Alright, let's see what we got. I wish I went chest and shoulders. Now that they nerfed Gorma. I liked the idea of going 40% Versa, but now I'm just gonna go crazy on crit. I'm even gemming crit right now. Because, yeah. I'm probably gonna only stay like 32 Versa, maybe 34 at the most. I want to just be crazy mastery and crit. Especially if you play no cold blood. You want secret to crit. You also want to just crit eviscerate more. Yeah, I was definitely muted. So I tried it a week ago, a different variation of it, and I didn't like the build at all. But he made some changes to it, and then I made some more changes on top of that. Yeah, the build is not really about Sepsis at all. Sepsis doesn't do anything. It's just you have to take it to get the cooldown reduction. I mean, you could still go perforated, but this build isn't really about builders. Because Gorma is not worth it if you lose the 20% crit damage on lethality. So basically you're just gambling, will your secret crit or not without Cold Blood, and buffing your Eviscerate, and buffing Gloomblade and Rupture, and Shadow Blades. But if you get enough crit on your gear, it's worth it. So I'm not going to go crazy 40% Versa anymore. I'm actually gemming crit. When I get on-use Trinket next week, that'll be like 5% more crit too. Sap early so he doesn't fear or anything. I don't want to get DR feared and not be able to sap. Melt for a half. That pick Spirit Bloom in a sec. Need for a fear in a sec. I break that with secret, but tried to disarm that, but didn't have step. Might be dead because I used a lot of aggro. Chrono looping back to low HP. Swaps me after, good. Actually, I think the Chrono Loop outplayed the swap. A little scary, get through the dragon. I don't know why we Dark Arc there. I'm gonna get sapped for setup, which kind of sucks, but actually... Really, my dance step cheap shot didn't... Oh, I didn't have step, but... I feel like I still should have got the cheap before, and that sucks, that's my whole dance. Gonna be very dance charge starved now. Dual healer to live, I guess. No kick for Fire Breath. I'm very dead. I have Disarm in 1. I could have blinded Rogue here, but saving it. I guess I'll blind Rogue to live now, even on CR. Try to kick Living Flame. Gouge Rogue since I cleared my dot off. I can't gouge this guy on top of him. Is this like East Coast ping or some shit? Yeah, there's like 4 different interactions where I was like on top of him, spamming stun, and he got to stun me first. This guy must have like 5 ping or some shit. For playing team, this is kind of low that game. To donate some amount, you play full Asa poison build. I mean, you can haggle with me. I've played a lot of Asa this week for free, just because I don't have outlaw gear on 2 of my ranks, and it's not always fun to play sub and viewer twos. Like I'm only playing it right now just to test the build out a little more. But yeah. Generally, I don't play sub with viewers unless it's double DPS. It's not really fun if you don't have like a rank 1 healer with like years of synergy. Like every game is like, even with like a good healer I know, like sub healer is usually 70% dampening or higher. Against teams that I would kill in like 2 minutes as outlaw or Asa. Unless someone just like critically fails and doesn't press any of their buttons. Try to avoid the double fair. Yes. Sap that, hopefully. JK, there's combat for no reason. One more than last time, it is. The DQ's got me in, dude. Pinhale, thank you so much for the prime first sub of the day. Find a better spot for a YouTube chat, but I need a fourth monitor so bad. Multi-streaming's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot for that opening. Getting half blood. Turn my music up real quick. Wait out the second Swifty storm in a row. Oh, we spread purge the wicked. You feared into that trank there, but it's okay. He gets the MC, I'm okay with that too. Not pain, he's fine. Actually, I kinda did damage there. The druid just gave up and went AFK. I was like, there's no life bloom on this guy, why is he taking damage? Even if this druid was like 1200, if he just kept life bloom up instead of giving up there, the guy was fine. My top rogue? No, I think Waz is like 20 something. I think Pika's at a similar number as me because I've missed like 1 or 2 seasons since MOP. I missed like Cruel and I want to say Sinister and Eternal. I had the rating and I count it. Like on Check PvP I have 17, but I say 18 because I had the rating. I just forgot that I faction changed. So I was like 30 wins shy of 150 wins. Even though I was like way over the cutoff. So I count Eternal. But it is what it is. If you can get it like 2 or 3 times though in different expansions, you can get it every season. It doesn't. How long do you think to get 2-4 as a rogue? Well, right now 2-4 is like #1 on ladder. So you just gotta wait for inflation for 2-4 to not be like the best in the world, for it to just be, you know, like top couple thousand. But it shouldn't be that bad if you VOD review and get a clean UI and stuff. Double fade. I tried to run away from that, but gonna cloak his thunderous wounds. Kidney into blind. Could be able to still sap this because it was like an interrupt on the Mind Blast. I don't like the DR fear there. It just delays the next go by a lot. We got J-Rex already gifting 3 over. I can gouge off this. JK has dots. I'm gonna wait out the parry. Mind Blast. Just gonna gouge Penance as an interrupt, even though I know it's bad. And we're just gonna go for Kidney, dueling, send the secret. Boom. Oh, impending victory. Just, you know. Nice little free 20% heal for no reason. Kick Penance in a sec. Into a gouge. Into a kidney. Pretty good Blade Storm. Cool that he just is a tank, so. Imagine my healer actually dies here. Don't go for DR fear, he's on DR for 10. Gouge with dots because I'm bad. Wait out the fade. Hopefully we can fear now though. Can't secret this global because I don't want to break CC. Can do it now even though I don't have dance for it. Get another parry. I have evasion here. I'm gonna get Stormbolted, so I'm gonna meld Stormbolt on it. He wants to Stormbolt my evasion. Oh. It's hard point blank. If I could kite him, it'd be like easier, but just building kidney real quick. Just the fear. Because there was a gap. I think they run forward a little soon. I could have re-cheaped to make sure there was no gap, but he missed his Thunderous Roar somehow. Step away from the Blade Storm. Just trying to power farm a dance charge, but we're losing this on mana. He missed his Warbreaker. Doesn't matter though. I could have melded this Penance here, I guess. Big rip actually is really good. I don't get my secret off because of that. Blightstorm just has to Chains of Ice me for no reason, so he kites me. Kind of the last of our mana here. I still have OP Cloak, but I have to cloak the Penance right now. Oh wait, I already cloaked earlier. I don't know why I thought I had it, but Meld just to get a cheap shot, and then I can blind off that. Free parry is high for no reason. Doesn't intervene the sap. You could win because of that. This warrior is very lost, but it's still close for no reason. Because his class has 300k self-heal that ignores dampening. So even though he should be reduced by like 70% on healing right now, he's not. Take it. The guy missed like 4 Warbreakers and multiple Thunderous Roars, and you know. Too bad they just haven't fixed Impending. Those are tiny Impendings. I usually see it like 200 to 300. Yeah, dropping Cold Blood seems okay. Dropping Lethality sucks, but like it's not worth to have Gormont or Rotten without Lethality, even if you try to do something like this. But when I tried another variant too, where I just dropped Sepsis still and went Perforated, but I think Macabre is pretty good. I'm playing for mostly Eviscerates. Sepsis doesn't actually do anything. It's not just Impending, it's every percentage shield. There's a few percentage shields that aren't. But yeah, Frenzied is bugged, I think. I'm not 100% on Frenzied. I know Renewal is. Temporal is bugged too. But there's some percentage shields that are definitely not bugged. Cloaked his stun. Hoping he would just trinket that, but he didn't panic. Kind of bad to not like try to actually sap my blind there. Wait for stun. I thought he would get for sure a panic trinket there though. He doesn't have tremor, but I'll still just cheap shot the hunt so it doesn't go off. Kick the DR lasso even though it was like expiring in 0.1. Vanish to kick him again. Into a gouge because the dot's falling. He doesn't have fear for this. Don't MC. No, the triple DR MC. I had a stun into full fear really soon. I don't know how my re-cheap shot secret tech gapped right there. Kick Shaman again because he's a soccer ball. Into it. Cheap shot that heal hopefully. JK, I'm too slow. Netherwalk even though I'm not dancing or anything. And the go's completely over, but we'll take it. We have no fear for 17 because of that triple DRMC. Just gonna meld this Hex on me. Might sap Shaman out of nothing because he's just running around doing nothing. He pressed Riptide finally. Blind out of this into a sap. Got his trinket. I want to step kick that so bad, but I can't. I can kick the next one though. JK, he tremors that. Might be a little scared here soon. Definitely the wrong talents for this matchup, because I'm also just not playing bargain. Might get a re-and-sap out of that. Nope. I still have a big duel window for him, but he does have trinket and probably another walk back. Getting next, step and mine it. He's gonna get tremored again. Gotta be no gap. Just let me gouge and then fear. Off of the stun. I think he dies though. Don't flare. He had no tremor there. Even if you gapped, it was good to go for it. But he tremored the last one. Kill for no reason. Just, you know. Can't stop this hunt. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. That was the longest backflip extension of all time. I should have gouged the I-beam there. Instead of gouging Shaman with dots. I'm probably dead this global. Cheat death procs. I have to blind DH to live, I think, but I'm just stuck in these earth grabs. I think we're fine, actually. He actually sits that. That's so sad. He dropped combat out of that cheap shot, too. Nice half MC. I can gouge his trinket. I just die, though. Yeah. Yeah, we can't let him trimmer like 4 fears. Either you run at him and you fake it and kill the tremor yourself, or you just make sure there's no gap by not being 3 seconds late to start running over there. Or if you just get slowed or something and you can't get there, I will restun or gouge for you. It's just if they're not in stun, you know, just don't press fear. Even if you're there, better to just wait. My shuffle queue is so long it logged me out. Gotta log back in on my other one. Build is looking decent. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. My flag and not sepsis, because then you wouldn't be able to get Dark Shadow. I mean, you could go perforated to do that, but I don't know. I don't really like. I mean, I don't know. Sepsis isn't really the cornerstone of the build. I don't really care about Sepsis at all. I could go Inevitability if I wanted to. It's just you never really press Gloomblade and Shadow Strike that much. It's just like farming dance charges. Like during symbols, at least, you don't press Gloomblade and Shadow Strike that much. It's mostly just blades, cheap shots, and abysses, you know. Think of Sepsis literally as just an empowered Shadow Strike that does like twice as much as the Shadow Strike and gives you another stack of Macabre. Because they fixed the bug where Sepsis didn't interact with blades in terms of like combo points. Like all of PTR, when you did Blade Sepsis, it only gave you 1 combo point, even with blades. Asa playable? Yeah. Asa and Outlaw are both way better than Seb. Yeah, let me change my spec. Asa's really, really good. And it's definitely the easiest of the 3 to play. I'm not gonna overlap PS and Evage. After this him, I can maybe shove a duel. Got Trinket and Dome. Just trying to zone this guy out. We can do a kidney into blind here. Pre-turtles, even though I'm not even in range to step him. It's a good flare, but I can just dance step still. Stun his pet to try to stop Ross. Ross is late. Bomb him now since he wasted his trinket earlier. This is like Calvish's new build, but it's pretty good. I know dropping 7 combo points for T was never good, but dropping Cold Blood for it's okay. It's just then you definitely have to drop Rotten, because losing 20%, and Gorma, because losing 20% Gorma crit damage is huge on lethality. But it's just nice to have energy to actually do your rotation, because Asa and Outlaw, you know, get to have 200 and 300 energy. And then, you know, having 100 as subs kind of annoying for farming dance charges and stuff. And it makes it a lot easier to use duel. And you're basically just able to do stuff every 30 seconds better, because finishers lower secret tech. So the main reason why you don't see secret tech that often is because it's bottlenecked by Cold Blood always being the same CD. But if you do a bunch of finishers, it gets reduced kind of like dance. Where basically, you can be secret teching every like 30 seconds without Cold Blood. And then if you wear enough crit gear, plus get the crit on like planned execution, you can get the crit chance pretty high. I think DualShock X 30. I think it's fine how it is. But then JREX skipped in 1 over. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I can't get this right. I'm trying to like mess with my OBS settings. The YouTube and Kick chat does not want to go where I want it to go. It won't like merge in as a doc. I don't like this vanish because I didn't really put anything on CD yet. Gonna do a kidney into blind in a sec. He melds my kidney. Rest in peace, my dance. I have a stun into fear very soon. Don't do a DR fear. No. It's like the #1 rule I keep saying. Just don't do DR fears ever. It's not worth it. Just delays the next go by a lot. He had a full stun into full fear though too. I think he might still just die though. Big druid because he's a soccer ball. I have blades, but I'm holding on to it for the real go. So I have to farm dance for a while now. So we needed the kill there. Finally fake something. Hopefully we can do a stun fear here. It's a little far to run, but I'm using a Serena right now, yeah. Yeah, let me get everything typed up. Because we had... My monitors are all like spaced out. But yeah, we got a 3-month sub to Calv, and then we also have the 3 gifteds as well. I'll just count the 3 as like multiple subs, because I think it already says I'm at 5 subs today. I'll just say times 5. Because tier 3 is worth multiple. I mean, a tier 3 is worth what? 5 subs, actually. So I should say times 8. Making me do math. Craft 2 gear. I have 2 crafted pieces, yeah. My EU character only has 1.5 though, it's bugged. I don't know what happened. Because I did the Moonberry quest on my EU character. And I don't know why I'm missing Spark. free parry, so I'm not gonna blades or anything. Not even gonna symbols. I don't know if we needed to PS, but of course I just get storm bolted. Blind off that. Don't fear, let me sap. I'm going to waste Fort Brew, even though I'm just dueling for CC. I could have melded that, but it was kind of point blank, I guess. Sorry, it's me, wild cheap shot. Love to see it. Might still get a random sap. The most damp. 53% dampening. The cocoon actually wasn't that big.
Wife got COVID and I'm next. Here's for some motivation for me to do while I die this weekend.
You better not die this weekend, Slight. But did you guys go out somewhere for it, or? I know everyone got sick at like BlizzCon. I'm probably dead this cool. Monks are really hard for us. If I'm not outlaw or Essa. Well, I only want to fight monks as outlaw. But at least this guy's not a Fistweaver. He's like one of the only cast monks I've ever seen the entire season. But Fistweavers are really hard. She's a teacher, that makes sense. Yeah, I do boots second. Shadow Strike is bugged, yeah. Shadow Strike's bugged. Shadow Finishers is bugged. Finality is kind of bugged. Feint has like 3 different bugs. Like Feint doesn't get reduced by Bargain or by Shadow Dust. But even if they did fix those, cheat death is kind of needed. You don't really have globals. Is Rogue Mage okay? I think the Fire Mage nerf hurt Rogue Mage a lot, but I guess you could still play Arcane. It's 3v3 Rogue Mage is just dampening with Outlaw or Essa and like Arcane or Frost with a Druid usually. It's just a dampening comp like every other comp in the game. I think this is better with less ramp than Gormaw. Because you don't have to worry about perforated at all. GG, man. Probably shouldn't be doing sub healer for viewer twos, but I pump so much harder as Outlaw or S. I just don't have Outlaw gear on this character. I could have sapped his meld there, but it would have been DR. I have blades for the next go. Actually got a shuffle pop. I think it's my sap. I have blades for the next go and T, but I might just be dead here. My shuffle round starts in 30. I'm just gonna leave. I'll be there for after, but yeah. If it was like any class that wasn't like a tanky Death Knight. Let's see. The spec is fine for here, I think. Run through the flare even though I turned right. Kill Stone Skin, kill Earth Grab. Druid's out. And Druid. Got Burrow. Go Resto in a sec. Or I already built earlier. Ironbark. Weak auras are lagging me out a little bit. There's too many DK pets all over the screen. Blinding off that. I won't be able to sap because Trent's, but he breaks it somehow. Try to kill the Sky Fury, it's just buried in all the other shit everywhere. I want to gouge Druid, but he's just perma-dotted. I can kidney and then go though in a sec. He tries to trinket. Just gonna kidney and bomb here. Got trinket, stun Druid for CC. Nice kick from the DK. Into my kick if he ever casts again. Trying to get the Sky Fury, it's just buried in shit. No step. Or I wasn't in range to step. Kick the Druid. Vanish. I have another kick. Kidney the Druid. Gouge his trinket even though it's gonna break. I have duel in 2 seconds. He just gets Death Knighted. That's from 2022? What do you mean? Yeah, Dreadblades isn't even in the game anymore. Yeah, that's some premium debate. Yeah, I asked you about that earlier, Slight. I asked if you could link me the tweet so I could retweet it or something. And apologize for being rude, being like, it'll never get seen because it works in PvE. Like, I was kind of a dick on Twitter. I was kind of salty about it. I don't like going through this pre-wall, but... Got Ironbark. Embracing the Zug. Getting our Druid into blind. Just gonna cloak the lava. Try to blind Druid's Trinket. We break it. Gouge the Ore Mastery Hex. Can you Druid in a second? I get lassoed, just trinket this. Gotta get a half step. Just on the DK for cross. Dual Druid maybe? I don't have dual. Nice kick. Hit the Sky Fury. Hit the grounding. Try to kick regrowth into a kidney. JK, I get bashed. Hopefully he stops the clone for me. He does his own intim, but we're just dying to random pad. Can you Druid really soon? There's no grounding totem, so it doesn't need to be clean. Stun DK so he doesn't die. Get the Sky Fury totem. Try to get a half sap. He stays combat for no reason. Duel the guy low, I guess. It also helps peel. He burrows again. I feel like this guy only burrows in duel. It's almost as if, you know, beat boop. Even when he was like 20% before with it up, he didn't do it. I can blind off that. On global to blind his trinket. It's a good trap. What's my ping like 50? Is everyone here East Coast or some shit? Can I have my like 10, 20 ping back? Ripped out a line of the clone. Thank you, Mr. Death Knight. Try to eat the trap. Can't get it. No step for 3 to get to the Druid for kidney blind. I could have vanished a step there, but I want to make sure I actually get the cooldown reduction going. Maybe Gouge his trinket. We just immediately lava it for no reason. Love to see it. Guy's at least getting his parse going. Maybe kill this guy's pet. Had no more ways to stop it, but Imagine just casting a Hex there. That'd be too crazy for... Oh, he actually does it. Holy shit. Okay, I was talking shit. This guy does have a pulse. Like, holy shit. He just does it like after the stun's already over. And then the Druid's even worse of a reroll to just not shift it, but... We love Zug Zug BM Hunter DK Ellie gameplay of everyone just PvEing for their parse. Got turtle. I can gouge when that Earthbind falls. Or a Flame Shock. Into a blind. Into a half sap, but I might just die this global. Yeah. Sucks because I think we have lethal right there. Because I have a stun off the half sap. And my full damage right there. But I think my druid just didn't want to push in. One of my mods made these two add-ons. They're really nice. Do you like T-Sub more now? Probably, yeah. You're just less tied to the cooldown of Cold Blood. And Abyss hits harder. I played the opener. I pressed lasso first global and he didn't dance or do anything yet. Somehow the druid's in combat. Oh yeah, because he had Trent's out when he got trapped. This guy dwarfs first global for no reason. Eventually I'll move my character over there where there's 5,000 pets. Let's see, there's 3 trees, a fire Ellie, like 10 skeletons. Nice. 2 totems. Nice. Not enough bullshit on my screen. I thought I was queuing an arena. Where's the DBM air horn right now? I should have cloaked that. At least he's still killing the DK. I wish the BM Hunter would Zug Zug Ellie with me, but he might just get procced by lavas here. I'm just dueling defensively. Kind of bad to ever duel like that, but any druid hopefully. Maybe bomb for a sap. Try to cheese it. He has dots, I think, anyway though. Gouge. Looks like he's killing the DK still. Never mind, he scattered him. Just kidney him out here because he's the furthest one out. Just a PV for a sec, farm some dance charges. Guy walls like 30% after all my damage is over. Sky Fury. Please don't just get lava-lavad. He gets grounded on his trap. My other rogue gets a shuffle pop, but it's too late. This is the higher MMR one too, because I did it like 2 6-0s in a row on this one somehow. I got lucky lobbies where there wasn't an AUG or a Ret or a Demo. I actually got to play the video game. This is a good lobby though for me, because like I said, it's pretty similar to what I said. No Demo, no Ret. No AUG, no warrior. It's like a playable game. How are we dying, man? Like, how does he not just be an immortal Death Knight there? How you deal with Fistweaver lobbies? You just pray they're bad. Just do goes. Maybe go with them if they're out of range report or something. But it's not that bad. Healers don't really carry. Unless it's like a hard, like, tournament level Ardruid versus a random reroll Ardruid. And then one Ardruid's just 6-0ing the other one because he has life boom keybound. If it's not like that situation, healers don't actually carry in this game. That's why it's way harder to push rating. That and, you know, the MMR rubber banding. Why am I the one dying, man? Have Kidney into blind very soon. I set the farm a dance though. Invasion the Druid stun. Invasion does bash. Blind Druid's trinket. Try to duel him low if I get out of this. Send Secret on 20%. He tanks it because plate armor. Last fantasy. Gouge off that. JK. I get gripped for no reason. I don't know how I lost the one game with the DK. I did like the full CC chain and we just died on our go. They were both at like 10%. DKs are supposed to be immortal. Did he just get like lava at that round? Let me see. I think it was what, round 4 or was it round 5? No, it was not. He had life bloom on him. It wasn't 80% dampening it. I don't know what happened there. Why are you playing Sepsis? Sepsis doesn't really do any damage. You don't really... It's just to go down the talent tree. This is the Calvish build. You could do Inevitability or you could still do Perforated, but this build isn't really about builders. It's all about just T and Eviscerate and Rupture. It'll be even better when they fix shadow finishers. And I like drop first dance or something. Flag bad. It's just too disrespectful. It's too telegraphed. Too much ramp up time. Seen you in the arena, my bad, dude. Were you the Ellie or the Hunter? Or one of the R druids? Oh, you said yesterday, not that game. I don't think replicating is good. I mean, in Shuffle, it's probably okay, actually. Like, that lobby, it would have been okay. If I just did this. The thing is, it's not additive like that. But yeah, getting, like, Finality Rupture on 2 people is really nice. If it doesn't, like, get soaked on a random pet. I don't think my comp snapshots the Rupture, though. If that's what you mean by last tick of dance. Rupture does not snapshot anymore. It just gets giant spikes of, like, burst while you're bursting. Like, modifier-wise, and then goes back to doing low Rupture ticks. Rogue Mage and 2's a sub. I would just say play Outlaw or Ass a Healer. I wouldn't even recommend play Rogue Mage. And if you have a gun to your head to play double DPS, kick your Mage for a Shadow Priest or a Lock. Or a Dragon. Maybe even an Ellie, and you're gonna have more fun. You just don't do as much CC with Rogue Mage, because it's just like stun into Sheep. And not like stun into Fear or Sleep into Sap. Like you're missing a whole DR of CC. Even with like RMP, you're playing around like a 6-second window, not a CC chain, because you're usually fearing a DPS. You're not like getting 3 sheeps and fearing the healer anymore, you know. My guy misses the first queue of viewer 2s. That's fucked up. He's out of range of the intervene. Oh, I was vanishing early to get the sap there for the actual kill. That sucks. If I got the sap, I actually could have maybe 1v2'd that. Where do we put the save variables folder? That's more of an advanced thing. But basically, they're all labeled for you to rename it. It's in your WTF folder. You would just put it there, which will make a backup of yours first, obviously. This is just all of your settings of your add-ons in case it messes up and doesn't do it properly. So like copy yours, put it in like my downloads or your desktop or wherever, and then put mine there, and then they're all going to be mislabeled on purpose, and then you have to change it to what it is. Like it would be in your World of Warcraft, the retail, WTF, and then you would change one to account, to like your account name or whatever, and then you would change the other one where it's like server name, and you would change the other one to like character name. And then that should be most of my add-on settings if you do that. But it doesn't have like, it's from like last week, so it doesn't have like the better Blizz frames and stuff in there yet. Asa has some of the most damage in the game, besides like Demon Hunter. And Outlaw if it gets like perfect Blade Flurry pad on people that aren't playing right. And not peeling AR. Like Asa's actually the most damage. I don't think they're gonna nerf this build, honestly. It's not like sub is like represented. I go like forever without queuing into another sub rogue. Like, just because, like, Calvish plays it or something, you know, like... I don't know. It's also a very different playstyle than how you would play sub in, like, RMP. And for this niche of I want to do sustained damage as a sub rogue, Outlaw fulfills the specs build, like, better. Like, the niche of this build is fulfilled by Outlaw better than this build anyway. This is just a I want to be an Outlaw rogue. Night Elf is the best for rogue. Can you do some ass rounds? Maybe like on the next viewer twos or something, yeah. On the next person or whatever. Sorry, my YouTube chat got moved to a different spot, so I couldn't really see it as well. Let me organize my dashboard better. And then I can see YouTube chat better if I move it. So I'm kind of behind on YouTube. Let me get caught up after this game. I'll kind of speed run through everyone. I'm like, been trying to like mess with my whole multi-monitor setup. Yeah, the no Gorma build is really good. Let's go Veil for Feral. As a playable or Westback, it's actually like the best behind Outlaw. Sub's the worst of the three. Nice to have a nice stream. Do you think it takes to if I never played it? I already answered that. Let me gouge this guy for pre, stun this guy for his sleep or something. Kidney this guy. Get my T going. Send a secret. YOLO a Septus, even though he can just dispel it. Get Slice and Dice going. Kidney into a blind really soon. Pick Denounce. Kidney. I'm okay with the sleep too. Saves me my blind. Gonna resap. Get a trinket. Could duel him low. He got bopped. I'm just gonna duel Pally. It's free CC. He can't go me with this clone. We trinket for no reason. A little scary there, but I'm gonna gouge Feral to peel here. Then we can stun Pally into a blind or sleep. I'll probably cloak out of this because it's frenzy. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, so we're gonna cloak here. It should be okay. Kidney this. Blinding because he's not casting sleep yet. Get bubble. Maybe he kills through on his own. Fire Breath Purge would have been nice too. I kick into Orb Mastery because I'm trolling. Hopefully we can get a sleep out of that or something. Restun for him to get it. Try to meld any stuns or anything on me. Got my sap. Got a half sap. Thanksgiving was great. I'm still like a little bit in a food coma. Best kit for PvP. Best kit for PvP against low rated players. Tournament players really grief on sub. If people know how to rotate their trinkets and position really well and don't just completely int. There's so many specs that just single-handedly never let a rogue have fun. I mean, Thursday's generally my day off, so it sucks I don't get like flex holidays where it's like, oh, my normal day off is on the holiday, now I get a bonus day off. Like, I don't get that, you know, but because Thursday's normally my girlfriend's day off work, so she's actually off today. But yeah, sub-rogue into DH is fine. It's just like if you queue into like Ret, Warrior, not together. Ret, Warrior together is a weird thing where like RMP can do okay into it, but like individually, like if you get a Ret, Warrior, Og, and Demo, you're probably just gonna have a miserable game. But yeah, Asa is not bad at all. It's way better than Seb because Kingsbane doesn't actually get bleed removed. It's not a bleed or a poison randomly. It's just a dot. So like Kingsbane's really good. And not that many people go Dwarf for Deathmark. And even then the Cauterizing Flame doesn't fully remove everything. You can like reapply some things. And Asa's not that squishy if you just kite well. Because you just have better slows. And the AoE shiv is really nice too. But yeah, Asa is just crazy damage and crazy utility. And you don't have to ever care about playing around CC. You just multi-dot everything. But I can play Asa in a couple more games. It's just... it's not good with a dragon. It's like, dragon plays aggro and plays around CC. It's kind of like a priest. Will this guy trinket another walk? Looks like he won't. Okay. We love the 1500 bracket. We're peekabooing it up right now. Started to dig is a strong word. It's still my least favorite spec because you don't really play around CC and you just run around tab dotting everything. It's kind of boring. It's very, very boring, but it's very good. Like my highest MMR in 3s has just been playing Asa, Arcane RMD. And just doing nothing and waiting for really deep dampening. It's a little more tolerable because you have Kingsbane, so you have some burst. And it's like the only rogue spec that's not like 7 combo points. Because that's kind of lame. And then, it's nice that you can pick dance now. Even if you're not doing the one-shot build. Like, I like having dance at least. It means I can do more. Double rogue any good? Yeah. I just don't really like playing double melee. Rogue LE3s? Probably Outlaw Resto Druid. Maybe Asa. But generally, Outlaw LE was really popular last season on Europe. And Outlaw's like even better right now. Outlaw's probably the best spec for like tournaments, but there's only like a couple people that can actually play Outlaw. So like 90% of the rogues you see are just Asa because Outlaw's too hard for them. Sub also kind of negatively got affected by the whole glass cannon changes. Because glass cannon kind of carried the comp really hard. In terms of like hitting your win conditions. Yeah, it's annoying when you don't get a proc for a while on Outlaw, but... And I've never really liked Rolled Up Bones. I'd rather they just make Slice and Dice give you some of the effects or whatever, and just not have RNG. But it is fun that it has like more builders and more spenders. It actually has like a real rotation. Most specs in the game don't. Everything is just like mash your builder, mash your spender. Like every rotation is like autopilot except for like outlaw. It's kind of like Legion Feral rotation with Blood Talents. Not really though, because it's not about snapshotting, but in terms of like variations of stuff. But it's also like really mashy, because Adrenaline Rush makes your globals faster and you can like perma AR. It's right above me. Got Trinket's first globe, that's crazy. Got Bubbles aggro. I should have dueled the bubble and blinded the Windwalker, honestly. Whatever I could do to peel this as long as I can. I kill this guy in 10 seconds. I just played it extra safe. If not, I could still even 1v2 out of this, even if he dies this horrible. I don't recall not having duel, but... Oh yeah, I did duel twice. Shit. Okay, maybe I don't 1v2 this time. Big. Reds are still good, yeah. The number one team right now is Vanguard's playing Red DH. Because DH anything is good. The DH nerf did nothing. It still like doubles everyone's damage. Even though it got nerfed by like 30% overall. It went from like 150k DPS AoEing people to like 120. Still just a god mode class. They are out now, yeah. They're both on Cursed Forge. Sepsis build? Yeah, but it's not about Sepsis. Sepsis is just to progress the tree. It's all about just T and Eviscerate, really, and Rupture. And extra energy. Does build work for Shuffle? Yeah. Like on this go, Sepsis did 60k, right? It's just a Shadow Strike. Trinket. Took penance in a sec. How's my guy getting soloed by a disc? Right, the Boomy's contributing damage. I have to duel the peel, I guess. This guy skins even though I'm not hitting him. Get life swap. Try to range the fear. Big mind blast. Gouge smite. YOLO bomb this guy. Kidney. Stun before we get double feared. T. Secret. I don't believe Shadow Finishers is fixed yet, no. I don't really like Sepsis on Asa either. It doesn't really do anything. Like I said, it's not your damage as this build. It's literally just an improved Shadow Strike, that's all you have to think about with it. I might even still go Inevitability over it. It's not that much more than Shadow Strike. And it's an annoying keybind for me to press, and it can get removed a lot. The only thing that justifies me picking it is it's another stack of Macabre. That's how mid it is. On Asa, Bone Spike is just such a more consistent combo point generator and like way to kill like totems and Siphines and stuff like that. And it's just a good cheap energy to like get to your blue points for re-rupturing people too. It's like so good to be like, okay, I got my slice up, I got my big Garrotes up, okay, I Kyrian'd, okay, I got the big rupture on this guy, okay, I'm bone spiking him, getting the big rupture on the other guy. It feels fluid. The only thing that's annoying is like when it gets like the permadot fucks over your gouge. But then usually in those moments you almost never gouge as Asa anyway. It's more of just like I'm gouging this guy's trinket on blind because his dots were falling off anyway and I decided to blind the last couple seconds of my dots off. But I don't know. Sepsis just doesn't feel that good to me. Asa RMD feels so bad, man. Yeah, it's very boring. Depends on what kind of healers you're fighting if you're not tap dotting them. And if it's like twos or shuffle, you know? If you're playing like RMD and you're fighting a Resto Druid that's on the pillar and you never dot the Druid, then obviously you can gouge him and not even try to poly. But if it's like you're multi-dotting everything because they're multi-dotted anyway by your Disc Priest kind of angle. Or you're swapping the healer a decent bit too. Tap this guy's trinket. The reset. I really don't like that stun. Because I had a full kidney in a sec. I should have just dueled the warrior, but I might just die to Blade Storm. Okay, trinkets my disarm. Alt tab, take the shovel. I'm probably dead here. Kick the clone. Blades, everything. Nice sleep. It's pretty similar burst, if not more burst. But you just have a more fluid rotation. Because you can get some 200k eviscerates. Secret is more RNG if you get crits or not. But it averages out to what it would have done with Cold Blood anyway. And it just has more potential to be spikier. It's mostly just you're doubling your eviscerate. And makes duel more flexible. And you can farm dance charges smoother. And you're not having to play the perforated minigame. It's just smoother. Definitely weird to get used to it at first, but definitely don't macro T into secret. Because then you'll just use it at the wrong times. Like, just macro, or like, don't macro it, period. Like, it's basically what my Gorma keybind used to be. 2 daggers is more combo points and more energy. Get bound, feels bad, man. Alright, triggers the fear. Trick penance. Kidney into blind. I can duel out of this if I don't get cloned. If I get cloned. I would have liked a kick right there on the clone. That would have been nice. He might just die. Meld the reclone. JK, it doesn't go off. Hopefully you can bleed dispel the frenzy here. I kick the healer randomly. Man's just sitting bear form for 10 seconds because he knows I want to do a go eventually, but he doesn't actually have to play the video game. Priest swaps even though he was fine. I don't even think he needed to skin that. Maybe, oh, he doesn't have trinket for that, we just win. Yeah, apparently they did use everything, I don't know. Swapped him at like 70%. And the guy just didn't death the sleep when they dueled. If he just avoided the sleep there, I wouldn't have gotten a sap there. And then he probably would have had trinket next go. Supposedly, Raz told me that the 4-piece does buff secret by 10%. So, I don't know. I will go 4-piece because I want to gear for Outlaw anyway. Do you do coaching? I do like VOD review stuff, yeah. You can go to my Discord and then DM me through that. We got a shuffle. So I might have to leave this game, but... We got the Sturge, we got a DH, we got a Marksman. Oops, I did not mean to leave my shuffle. Damn it. I guess leaving would have left it anyway because of getting Deserter, so it's fine. Grid skinned even though I'm not even going in. Got aim cap. Clone full. Hopefully my guy doesn't just die here to air. Evasion, I guess. I have blades for this go. Just need to set it up. We might be dead though, this global. Block just ports away. Really, man? I thought, oh yeah, I'm not playing acrobatic strikes as this build. Okay, that's why. I'm like, I'm on top of this guy and I can't cheap shot before he gates. I have to farm a dance forever now because of that. He's probably dead here. He has trinket at 10, but no nether walk, no blur. He has blur in 1 second. He has blur, he's just not pressing it. Shun this guy. I want a kidney into a blind, but I just haven't moved my character in like forever. Kidney now. I could have sapped Druid actually before the kidney. He's just killing the hunter. Blind this guy's trinket. Into a gouge. Foiled the frame, I press dance to cheap shot. Big bolt. Cloaking, I guess. Gouge Druid into a kidney. Hopefully we live. Stun Hunter for the lethal. Oh, we won with Blick Bomb right here too. Extra bleed damage from Shiv apply if you Shiv after Grunt Rupture? Yeah. You just want to have Shiv already up for the initial damage modifier for when you press Kingsbane. So that it hits like 30% harder or whatever with AoE Shiv. Guy just waste backflip first global. I'm gonna swap Resto. Just for pressure. Nice. Damage rotation, don't gap your stunts. It constantly changes based on how you're CCing. And if you have blades or if you don't have blades, or if you're stunning someone's trinket, if you're off stunning someone else. Literally, it's just builder spender, don't gap your stun. flips my disarm. I like it. My hunter's just gonna die here though to air. We won like right here too. God, this is just a fiesta lobby of people just dying randomly. This should be a good lobby for me too. Because marksman and DH aren't that bad for me. And it's Destro, not Demo. This should be like a 6-0. But like no one has pressed their buttons a single round this game. Except for the very, very first round where it went forever. I'm actually dead randomly. I'm the one choking this round. I thought my Vanish would like let me get out of the capstone without having to kill it, or the static. But I got like flared out of my Vanish instantly. How did he get back in combat, man? I had a sap out of that. Trying to gouge frantically, but I can't get in front. No dance charges for a very long time. Desperation kidney bomb on this guy. I have blades for the next go. He's gonna get a full fear. I love to see it. We're just gonna blades. Try to get a gouge. Kill the tremor for him. From the DH. Go disarm the true shot. Duel. Get turtle. Kidney healer. I think it is late. Get a re-cheap shot. Kill the link. Stun that. Gouge shaman in a sec. Kill the healing tide. I'm dead this global. He solos the hunter, thank God. I use QWES. I just changed the icon to ambush instead of Shadow Strike. And then I have two different add-ons for the sound effects. Yeah, if you just make a macro of any macro and you hit change name icon, you can make any macro look like any ability if you want. As long as you show tooltip it to the correct spell, you know? Thumbing non-true shot. Gouge Shaman's Trinket, even though it's gonna break. Dual healer. On his NS. Into a full kidney. Banish these bolts, I guess. Block fakes, mate. Nice in cap. Meld the aim shot. I'm DR Lasso dead. Probably should have stayed in the darkness, but... Big fair. Don't like that random DR stun. I almost had a full stun into full gouge for Shaman. I can gouge in one though. He lets me get in front. Try to proc a crippling so I can get in front of him, but I can't. I should just kidney bomb and go without CC, I guess. We're gonna get infernal stun probably though. Nice in cap on the lock. He walls to Fierce. Big fear. Getting coiled off. I have cloak, I'm just worried about him. Try to kill the healing tide. Disarm the aim shot. Gouge Shaman to kidney. If I can get there. I'm dead this global, I think. Try to dual healer. Oh my god, I'm bad. Not having Shiv there kind of throws really hard, because sometimes I just auto him for 5 seconds, trying to proc crippling. To get in front while they turn my gouge. But if I just dueled before the kidney, I was completely fine. For some reason, I just thought I was going to get healed more. And that I had, like, meld for rapid fire or something. But if I just dueled into kidney, I was completely fine. That sucks. This should have been like a 6-0 for me. But the first, like, 4 rounds, people just died without pressing their buttons. Like, no one carried this lobby at all. Kidney into blind here. Some traps. I'm okay with that too. DH has no trinket. Might get a half sap. Into a blind. And do I get DR feared because my kick doesn't want to go off even though I pressed it? Wish every single lobby didn't just throw me on East Coast for no reason. Try to cloak that, doesn't go off. It actually fakes me, feels bad man. I'll banish this. I have kidney DR in 3. Big fear. Kidney Sham. He's gonna port. He doesn't port. Love to see it. Good silence. My guy's just getting soloed by the DH though. Then DH to peel. Getting hexed. Should break to all the AoE going on. I didn't even bother step kicking it. Big bolt. Gouge Sham into a kidney. I'll just kidney and then he can trap probably. Not trapping, so I'll gouge. Try to bomb these bolts, but he might be dead because one already went off. Kill the link. Big bolt. Get lassoed, probably die. I have duel in 10, but that's a while. Blind DH to live. Dance, DR stun his trinket. Stun lock after he gets back in line from port. JK. Free 6-0 for the lock. Red exclamation mark when you CC'd. Probably just big debuffs or something, I don't know. That or weak auras for just like individual CCs happening. That was not a good lobby for me though. That should have been like a 6-0. Everyone just let the Destro have way too much fun. Oh. I have ping macroed into my blinds. That's probably what you're thinking of. I thought you said my teammates. CD on players icon? I don't know what you mean. You can send it to my main. I have leather working. If you're on Tyke. Imagine just like not putting in your own mats and expecting someone to buy the mats for you. Nope. It's not even the gold aspect of it. It's literally just like I'm not flying to the auction house for someone I don't know. Not saying this is you, but I'm just on the public orders. I don't know why people make orders with no mats. That's so weird to me. They just expect that someone will go out of their way to make it for free just because they want to do their weekly quest. You're just like gonna wait for a while, I guess. Yeah, most people that don't put in mats though also don't tip. They're just like, hey, give it to me for free to do your weekly quest. Alright, that was some DH damage right there. At 130k DPS, I was a DH. I think this build is better, yeah. Discord link? Here you go. This guy's also lower, so. Because, well, I mean, I guess we started with 15 and he's already almost 18. So it's not like 1500 peekaboo bracket anymore. But it's still crazy people just aren't pressing their buttons yet still, but. 270 of this. Okay, yeah. We love a non-orc leather non-plate. If that was a warrior, that would have been 140 crit. But we will take it. That's a fatty of this. That's like a quarter of his health bar. I'm playing T right now. I think that's the highest Abyss I've ever seen. I think the highest one I saw before this was like 240. He wants a sub? Then we got Riz gifting one over to Buster. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 6 for the day. Or actually 7, it's just delayed. Appreciate it. Oh, we don't need OP Cloak anymore. Let's go back Smoke Bomb. We got Riders as well with the Prime. Or RDs. I'm sorry. I don't know why I saw the I before the G. Either way. I butchered it both ways, probably. Either way, thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Keeping us going. I went to my family's and ate, and then we came back and then cooked another meal because we do duck for ourselves, me and my girlfriend. So I had 2 Thanksgiving meals, so I'm twice the food coma right now. Step kick penance in a sec. Mind blast. He actually faked, that's crazy. We're gonna get double feared here. Kick penance. Need DK in 1, but we might be dead. Finance. They pumped. They say duck or deer meat tastes gamey. It's more duck is more of like a slimy thing if it's done incorrectly. It's very hard to do it properly. My girlfriend's just insane at cooking. But like if you get duck done poorly, it's not that great. But if you do it correctly, it's like incredibly, incredibly rich.
POG.
And really, really juicy. It's just it needs like multiple days of preparation. You never cold blood gore. You always rotten it. But I'm not even playing Gorma or Rotten right now. I'm not even playing Secret either. But yeah, we have Rizdane gifted another, and then we had Arrows coming out with the Prime as well. Just everyone all at once. Yeah, this is like the most burst build actually. Dropping 7 call point for T is really bad, but dropping Cold Blood's okay actually, especially if you get high enough crit. Like I'm actually gemming crit right now. Like I'm trying to. I was originally going to like 40% Versa when I played around Gormaw, but now that I'm playing like no Cold Blood, I want more crit for Secret and more crit for Eviscerate. So I'm just like flat out going a lot more crit. Especially when I get on Use Trinket, that'll be like 4 or 5% crit. When I get the tier, chest, and shoulders, that'll be a lot more crit. And then just get more sockets in general. But I'm trying to drop a lot of Versa and go down to like 30, 32 Versa. And just have really high crit and mastery. It's just way more sustained damage, and then you have more burst too. It's still a worse version of Outlaw, I think, but... I mean, it's like a version of Outlaw where you have more burst, but you're just less tanky and less mobile. Why do you play Gormaw? Because this actually bursts more. Sepsis doesn't do anything, but it's just about teeing the Eviscerates, really. I think we're just dead to air. We gotta not stay in and play so aggro. Like, I'm actually staying up with him in Dam. Just gotta max range more and then just like go for the sleeps out of stuns. It's crazy how Evis only crit for 130 instead of like 270 just because he has plate. It's weird how certain classes just have literally permanent shield wall for no reason. Let alone the shield walls they can press while stunned. Like Hunter, you have to like talent twice to get 4% magic reduction, and then DH just passively just gets 10% magic reduction for no reason. Like it's so weird how many like random little damage reductions like that are in the game. Same with like Priest with like Focused Will. Where it's just like, oh, they have a perma 30% shield wall for no reason. Dream crafted legs? I wouldn't have crafted legs. Like, because you want to play 4-piece everything but helmet. So crafting helmet is way better than crafting legs. Unless you're like Asa only. In which case, haste isn't that terrible for Asa. It's not your first stat, but... I would only wear tier helm if like it was just in your vault and it was the only way for you to have tier. Or... You know. Like on tournament realm, I probably would never pick a tier helmet. And if you have crafted legs, then you kind of can't have tier legs. Yeah, but you probably want 4-piece for sub and for outlaw. So it's like everything but helmet. Yeah, I think Foresight's okay for sub, actually. They buff Secret. Just like the only button that actually bursts. Tab, take the shuffle. I have a minute. Hopefully we can get a sleep here and kill the rogue. Is that a combat? Oh, so close. Maybe half sap that. Don't think he dies here. Make sure I got disarm. I do. I just gotta leave for the shuffle. And then we gotta go. $30 on the character's face. Probably big debuffs. Got revival. Look at this guy. Into a blind. Actually, it's DR. Can't. This life good. DB's me. Continue into blind very soon. Yeah, I like the clone too. Got Trinket Turtle. Nice trap. Few trinkets into a duel. No true shot for a while, so I can just disarm here. Especially because I vanish. You can do a kidney into blind now. Get intimed on my vanish. DB sheep on my go. Just cloaking aggro on the resheeps. The new build is really good. Marksman is on my team, so I don't need disarm. I can play smoke bomb. Scope out my stuff real quick. Sure. We got 9 seconds. It might have to be after this round. Tap this guy. One healer. I'm okay with a clone on this corpse too. Bombless. I should have stunned his trinket and he would have died. I could sap out of that. Do a meld into another sap. I dual healer. Kidney in 3. Just going healer. Mage blocked. I can blind for him to get a trap really soon. Actually, he's DR because we did that DR scatter for no reason. I have kidney into blind in 3 though. I van because I'm dying to air. Might be dead in this leg sweep. I have a vanish, but I don't think I get it off. I get it off. I cheat death procs. I dodge the flare. He gets a trap. I don't think I get the half sap in time. I do not. Cheap shot though. I was like so close to having my finisher back for that. Secret at 30%. Surely he dies. Nice. Right, we have a couple more seconds. Alright, so we got a sub-rogue, orc. I would go Night Elf. You don't play enough sub-rogue mirrors anymore. Mastery Embellishment and Furious, good. 2 rings, both versus Mastery, good. It doesn't seem like you spent your conquest points on an offhand weapon yet, though. Probably because you bought Conquest Shoulders instead of doing World PvP. Have you just not been doing the World PvP? I think you can catch up with Honor as well. If you just don't do the Sparks of Life quest, you can catch up with Honor and then probably have like Belt by now. I forgot to go Disarm. I'll type no Disarm there. We just randomly explode because Hunter damage. Disarm would have been nice for that. He walled that too. Just got like one globaled from 60 through wall. Marksman's on my team, so I still don't need Disarm. You don't need to do PvE. You do the World PvP World Quest, and then you can Catalyst the 3-item level Worst Gear into tier gear. Oh, yeah, I still need to buy my weapon on this character. Just to go down the tree, because inevitability doesn't really do anything. Hit walls. Big poly. Binding, I guess. Break it, of course. Would have had a sap out of that, but. Temporal. This guy now instead. Yeah, I'd block for that one, but that was some bullshit for sure. I mean, what could they possibly nerf besides just Evis when they fix Shadow Finishers, right? In which case, that'll force us even more into this build if they nerf Evis. I wish they would just gut Secret Tech. They should have nerfed that instead of Gormaw. Secret is so bad for the game. Storm True Shot. I'm the most damage per hunter really soon. Turtle on my own. I blind off that. Yeah, they nerfed Gorma and they nerfed Perforated. So Gorma got like a 20% nerf on like a Stars Aligned go. Which it still can hit hard on some classes, but when people get like full gear, like spending forever trying to set up like a 250 out of like 900k to 1.2 million is not really worth it. It's not even half of a Dark Pact, you know? This build is not about Sepsis. That's the misconception when people see it. Sepsis is literally just to go down the talent tree. It's literally just like an empowered Shadow Strike that does a little more. It's like 4 or 5% of your dam. Build is not about Sepsis. The main character of this build is Subtlety on Eviscerate and Secret and Rupture. Rupture is actually the hidden star. Because it interacts really well with Dark Brew, and Dark Brew also helps your Gloom Blade. And then obviously you'd move Replicating for Shadow Finishers or First Dance, since Shadow Finishers doesn't work. This new build is way less clunky, but yeah. Can you link the build? Yeah, it should be in my build command, but let me add it if it's not. Yeah, I just moved First Dance for it for just Shuffle, not for like Coordinated. Yeah, you just this'll T like around when you kind of symbols a little bit, but obviously you wouldn't macro them together. But you just T and you get some big eviscerates off. I'm gonna buy on you Stringet instead of a dagger. It's kind of troll, but I want more crit. I want to just see the difference on this character. 25 crit. Ooh, that looks good. It's Outlaw. I'll try on use Outlaw randomly. Like a Diamond Ice on your character model, and you stepped before it could trigger at the end. You mean like on their nameplate, like what global they pressed? It's a GCD tracking weak aura. Yeah, I'm not sure. Would you run for acid 3s? Probably the 4 poisons, Kingsbane. Secret only did 170. Got almost a 200 of this though. I would play dance, yeah. Why don't you pre-rupture? Sometimes you don't got time. It's these 2 new add-ons that one of my mods made. They're like 20 add-ons in one. It's combat indicator. It basically replaced my Nahj UI. You can highlight individual buffs like Battle Master if you want. Like to have like a green border around it. You can move target of target. You can make cast bars bigger. You can have a full-on dark mode. You can whitelist certain NPCs, so it makes like pets way less aids. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. There's a Nahj button literally right here too that he made for me. So, but yeah, it's Bodhi. The warlock I got 2-5 with in viewer 2s that doesn't play 3s at all. Can you explain outlaw rotation? Use your procs as you get them. Keep up all your maintenance buffs. Get the weak auras because there's so many different procs and maintenance buffs. And you just try to keep Adrenaline Rush going as long as you can. This guy just rage left. Rats on the 1600. Go get your tier piece. Autocast ambush? It's not a UI bug. They just made it to where Sinister Strike smart casts ambush now. Aside from one-shotting people, how to sub feel this patch? I mean, it's only one-shotting because I'm playing at low rating right now. Because I'm doing viewer 2s. You're just there to like harass with micro CC and shuffle. And everyone's gonna double your damage. And then occasionally you can kind of like execute people with duel and stuff, but that's probably like your spell queue window of like pressing both at the same time and changing your mind. In general, it's way weaker than Asa and Outlaw in like coordinated games. Yeah, better Blizz frames, one word, and better Blizz plates. They both should be on CurseForge. $270 because leather. Oh, that's fat. This guy's never died. X. World first. Yeah, sub's fun if you're smurfing. It's like a noob stomper spec, but like at high rating, warriors and demos and AUG and Ret are just not gonna let you have fun. Yeah, if you're looking for the 1600 tier token, it should be right here. Wellspring Overlook, the top left flight path, like over here. I marked it on the map. In the new zone. Yeah, Asa is a solid choice for that. It's not like the best 1v1 spec because it has not the greatest like self-healing, but you also can kite really well with your bleeds. And just having the ability to throw crippling poison from like 30 yards away is really good. I'd say sub is like the best at world PvP just because, you know, more vanishes to get in and out. For just ganking people and stuff. And duel for just picking people off and then resetting. It's got some crafted gear. Oh, yeah, this guy hasn't done the campaign, I think, to get to the new zone. Do you macro T? No, don't macro T at all. It basically is my old Gormaw bind now. Because you don't want to like just have it go off when you're dancing for utility or something, or you're not actually bursting yet, and then it'll like expire too early, like, you know, as your burst is actually getting ready from ramping up. If you're doing like restuns and stuff, like, you want to just press it like as you're doing the Abyss. Hoping that would have been full actually, but so I'm just trying to peel this AR, and then I got kidneyed at the frame I press dance. It's kind of annoying. Okay, definitely is giving me the R Druid damp. Might sap Druid out of nothing because the Trents are out of LOS. The Root actually doesn't apply combat. Don't think I get the sap out of this. Maybe I do still. Still do, nice. And I just go him out of that, I think. Wait for him to leave bear first. Fan him out of the re so he doesn't get the rake stun. He just stays in bear, so. Druid in combat. Kick Druid. Might be dead here though. Banish this clone on me. Good that they cloned the dragon low for no reason. Such a weird blind. They're gonna go me out of it, but. Crazy how weak killing spree is. I don't know why this guy's playing it. Gonna get some big blade flurry pad here. Not much I can do about it. Playing a little over aggro. Just peeling AR as much as I can. Try to fan the druid out. Druid actually fake something. A little scary for us here. I have blades for the next go though. Big finality rupture up. Probably dead. Getting cloned low. Coming off stun DR in 2. Going through armbar kind of sucks, but if the guy's close, ooh, that's awkward. We end up breaking the sleep anyway. I think if I got a sap there, that could have been lethal. Probably should have gouged here instead of throwing up a rupture. Gouge just for micro. Get disarmed on air. Blind off that. Won't be able to sap because Trents exist, but gouge and then go. I sleep. I might be able to half sap out of that. Duel because I can't. Getting off that. Tried to step disarm his evade, but it didn't go off. Not gonna rupture because I want to gouge off this. Stall out the Trent as long as I can. He need his dance. Bring in this disarm. Nice. I didn't think we were actually going to win this one. I think I out-damaged an Outlaw Rogue somehow. That's kind of weird. I guess just because he's playing Killing Spree. I think Killing Spree is terrible. Do you ever run Bomb? If you don't need Disarm, yeah. Oh, my new unused trinket. Oh no, I'm on the other rogue, that's why. I was like, it's not equipped. But then I remembered it's on this rogue. That I didn't go double weapon. The add-on that shows what they're pressing on their frames. It's a GCD tracker at weak aura. There you go. I don't need disarm for Beastmaster. I think this build is the best way to play sub. I think it's still a worse version of Outlaw, but playing around Eviscerate makes way more sense after the Gormon nerfs. And I don't think full Versa is relevant anymore. I'm literally gemming crit to make up for the fact that Waz was right, and I should have did tier chest and shoulders instead of gloves and legs. If they didn't nerf Gorma, I think I was right, and I think there was no such thing as too much Versa. But now it's just like, I want to crit Evis and secret now that I'm playing no Cold Blood. And no Rotten. Maybe break my blind. Not bad. that. To a gouge. To a kidney. Hit that. I'm not even gonna bother using T or anything because this goes kind of over already. Here's the real dam right here. Try to eat that, but I couldn't. I have evasion in 15. Stun Druid before he stuns me. Might still be dead. Druid grabs the eye for no reason. Hit clone. Put back now. Kidney. T. Big dam. I get scattered because I leave a gap. Won't be able to get a sap here, but I can gouge. Do you think Trill build is better than your Killing Spree build? I need to just update it. I don't think Killing Spree is ever good. And honestly, it's not even a Trill build at this point. It's just you need count the odds, especially when you get 4-piece. So I'll update that right now. But yeah, I don't think Killing Spree is good. Subtlety's so much cleaner. Yeah, you're just less energy starved and you can farm your dances. It just lets you play better. I'm 2.4 MMR as sub right now. It's just the queues are really long. But yeah. We had a couple lobbies where there wasn't a ret or an AUG or a demo, and we got to have fun. After this 6-0, I think it put me at like 2450 MMR. Even though my overall win rate's kind of terrible. Because I just kind of went into it before the DH nerfs, and I just kept losing double DH DK and double DH demo lobbies 50-50 every time. So my win rate's kind of shit. I should have just like waited for like a patch or something, you know, because it was just so bad to play. But it's a little more playable now, especially if you get high rated where you can avoid the rets and the AUGs. It's still like DH DK every lobby, but my last lobby on my main, I got only 2 wins because of a Destro 6-0'd, which that should not have happened, but no one was just pressing their buttons. It was kind of weird. Probably not. Right now, 2-4 is like number 1. Double DPS gets you like top 100. I think I could play double DPS to like 2-1, 2-2. And then we would start just losing to all the sweaty R-Druid X teams and Fistweaver X. Sepsis better than Gorma? It's not really about Sepsis. It's just a no Rotten, no Cold Blood. And you just T your Secret and Abyss angle. 18er game? My bad, dude. I believe in you, dude. Your guy is an orc, so. My bad. I feel bad. He had buttons, but I jinxed it by saying he's fine, he's an orc. Because he could have karma'd after I cloaked the this time. Unless the cloak immune bugged the insta karma on the. I don't know if he actually pressed it or not. I don't think it would avoid it. I know, like, you can't cheap shot or blind the first second of cloak. It's so dumb. I got 50 tier 1. If you want, I can get your shaman a game in later if your monk is gone or something. Do you want me to not queue until you get a game? So I don't think I would get you twice in a row. I would leave, but you know, I would get banned for like win trading or some shit. That, and I gotta, you know, get other people their wins in the viewer twos as well. Especially because I've left this guy like 5 times for shuffle pops. Feel bad. But since this guy's been waiting on my shuffles, we'll probably get him at least 1800 before we mix it up. Asa is really good. I think Outlaw's probably the best though. You can get some crazy Blade Flurry value. How's the MMR right now? Almost 19. Some of the most difficult to play. Team synergy wise and decision making wise, yes, by far. Rotationally, no. The rotation's pretty easy. It just also doesn't have a rotation, so it's like all situational. It's like, are you holding a global to restun this guy's trinket? Are you off-stunning the other guy for cross? Like, there's so many decisions you make with it. Do you just not go for the third stun and send more damn at 20%? Like, Outlaw is just, it's got way more going on rotationally, but there's no like decision making. You're just playing your own video game like every other spec PvEing. Have you sap trinket? Sap this trinket? Link tide expires before I can kill it. Kill the fiend late. Should be okay. I'll cloak anyway, just to play it safe. He tremored that sleep. Take the lasso. Gouge just got a peel. Go static. A lot of damage here. Kill fiend. Should break the full dots, right? Get capped out of this Void Torrent. He could die. That was a really good cap. Hopefully we have Emerald or something. Just vanishing so I don't keep getting Stormkeepered on. Multi-stun. Get my blind. Got his trinket. Gouged it. Kick VT, no kick. Maybe get a half sap because of the sleep. Got it. I would duel, but we're just gonna get double feared. I want to kick that so bad, but no trinket. I'm gonna save my kidney until I get fog. Kill fiend. Lasso. If we live this, we have a big go, but I don't know if we do. This. Grab this first. Priest actually fakes me. Gets the Void Torn off. We're dead because I got faked one time. Actually, he kind of lives. Try to kill the cap, but I don't have enough energy. Getting hexed out of this, but it's full dots, so it should break. Fades. Vanish. I have another kick. I faked my dragon though, so he has Cog. Trigger the lasso, kick the Void Torrent. Probably still dead though. I'll blind SP to live, I guess. It breaks. Maybe I go Shaman more, I guess, or something. We got decent CC there. That guy just pumped even though he only faked like one kick that entire game. Shaman got a couple fakes on my dragon though. SP's OP. The damage buffs actually are pretty decent for them, yeah. I don't think they're OP though. They just get ran at by like warriors and death knights and stuff. There's so many melee that just counter them. Let me look at his damage breakdown. I don't know if you replied. Number bigger from enemy arena. Like on the new add-on? I think there's a text size, yeah. Will you play some Outlaw? Maybe later today, yeah. I'm just enjoying testing the new build out. Guy stays combat for no reason. Pick, into kidney. Into I'm dying on our go. Pick ultimate penance. Go gouge because we haven't gotten to sleep in a minute. We got zone, good. Just gotta live here. I got nothing. He got feared out of my line too. MMR's starting to get a little high. Because he started at like 1500 and we're like 1900 now, but at least he loses 0 points. Yeah, right now we are 2-4 MMR in shuffle. What's up? We just gotta trade everything for like A-Bomb Limb and Apocalypse. Like, you can just try to send Rewind and stuff too. Like I don't even think Emerald is enough. That's what it's literally called. Better Blizzard frames and better Blizzard plates. You need both. But yeah, one of my mods made these. Basically the replacement for my Nahj UI scripts. But it has way more stuff in it that's nice. And there's even a button to import my settings, which I need to update. It's not fully the same, but like 80%, 90%. It's really nice though. How good is 2-piece proc really? I mean, it could be an extra 50, 70k burst sometimes, which actually is the difference. It's annoying that it's like a low RNG chance, but I think the 2-piece and 4-piece are both worth it. Because the 4-piece is going to buff Secret. It procs a couple times. But when you're just spamming with blades, it's gonna proc. And it also interacts with like a lot of the talents and stuff and like other modifiers like blades itself. So like it's actually decent. It's like 2 to 7% scoreboard usually of Abyss and Rupture. But scoreboard pad isn't what sub's about. It like contributes to burst at like good moments. It's just RNG though. Warrior is pretty annoying, yeah. I answered you twice, Lael. I said I'm 2.4 MMR. A 7 shuffle. It's like really obvious. It's like right here, you know. Demo is broken. Boomy doesn't seem that busted. It's just annoying to see two druids like be good together and just be immune to CC the whole game. And just spam like bloodlusted clones the entire game. I don't know. I hate druids. Like RMD is so boring to play. Even in like WoD I preferred RMP. Druids need to start paying some taxes. He actually lives, man. At least he deathmarked defensively into my OP cloak and it dodged it. Hopefully this breaks the dots. Should we actually lose this arena somehow? I didn't realize, since he's playing no sleep CD, that he also... Cause I saw him sleep the rogue for free, I didn't realize he also slept the healer earlier. Did not mean to DR that. It's a warning for people not to break my blind. It's literally macroed into blind. Destro seems stronger than Demo. I disagree. Destro actually has counterplay. It's stupid that you get 50 O'd behind a pillar to portals, but... I don't know. Demo is just god mode. You just cheap shot the whole team and double everyone's damage and kill them behind pillars. What's really scary about Demo right now too is it's not even Tyrant. It used to just all be Tyrant. Even if you kill Fell Obelisk and you like gouge kick Tyrant, stun Tyrant, line it, all of their pets just do so much damage now that it doesn't even matter if they never get a Tyrant off. Doesn't matter if they don't have instant cast Dreadstalkers. Like they still just do insane damage even if they never fake a single kick. And they just win on mana. I don't know, every time I get a Demo and a Shuffle, they just auto win the entire lobby. Even if they get trained. It's really, really bad for the game. And then Shadow Play is always really, really boring to get in 3s. Is Fire RMP still good? I wouldn't play it. Just play Asa or Outlaw with like Arcane or Frost and Arresto Druid. I think the Glass Cannon changes hurt more than the Gormaw. I don't know. I think like Rogue Lock is probably better than Rogue Mage anyway. Probably like kind of like Season 1 with like sub Destro and shit with a Priest. Like that's probably actually decent still again. Fear Gear, sure. I'm gonna go 4-piece, obviously, soon. And on use will get me a lot more crit, too. Gonna give them the opener. Yeah, Ben and I was kind of bad. That poor guy, man. Secret Tech crit without Cold Blood, so it was a crazy secret. That poor guy's like uninstalling or something. Ever try haste as outlaw? Nah, I think crit is the best for outlaw. The lag, really? Doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. Foresight works with secret. Can you secret into Abyss? It would only give you like 2 combo points. If I understand it correctly. Actually, I don't think it would give you any combo points on secret. It says secret only, or you only get a combo point when you summon a clone. So at best, you might get 1 for secret. But it didn't seem like it interacted with secret on the PTR. But Raz, who has always the PvE gear every season, he has the tier already, and he said it buffs secret's damage. But I think the combo points are only when you get the Abyss proc. Because secret's a 3-hit move, and only the 2nd and 3rd hit are shadow clones. But yeah, the set bonus is nerfed in half for PvP. Dissolve the CDs, we gotta trade. Kick penance in a sec. I'll blind off this. Gouge trinket. Kick penance in a sec. Kick mind games, I guess. We win off this. He wasted AMS too. It's huge for us. I wanted to secret there really bad, but I guess I can now. Oh, I got the lace swap off. Kick ultimate penance. Gouge ultimate penance. I might be dead this global. I cloak in 1. Kick that. You can die. Hell yeah. Cold Blood and Secret is a bug. I never see a crit. They should always crit with Cold Blood. Unless you're hitting like a Hunter with crit immune up. Or like a Walk does like Curse of Exhaustion or whatever. Why do you replace Gorma Global with Sepsis? Basically, just don't even worry about Sepsis, honestly. Just think of Sepsis as a Shadow Strike that does like 50k more and gives you another stack of Macabre. The build is not about Sepsis at all. It's just going down the tree because you don't really do enough Gloom Blades and Shadow Strikes to keep inevitability going. And Perforated, you're not really playing around builders anyway to like care about getting like a big Gloom Blade or something. You just kind of try to get big eviscerates and big secrets with T. It does suck to lose acrobatic though. There's a lot of times where I get kited on a dance because I'm like thinking I could dance cheap shot someone like 5 yards away. But with how much mobility we gained this season, kind of makes up for it not having acrobatic. With like how much better sprint is, and having sprint on a shorter CD, and having the snare reduction, and having better crippling. I do like having Shiv though. I don't know. It's so good for like spacing. It's just also if I put Shiv back on Shift S, then I have to make Sepsis Alt 1, which is like way too clunky to play fast with. But I think 6% crippling is probably worse than Shiv in a lot of situations. Because most classes are like perma-freedomed and stuff anyway. And it's just like a good way to like make someone hard waddle. Especially like if someone's just running in and you want to slow them, going for like a fear or something. Instead of having to hit them for like a global, 2 globals, and pray you get a crippling proc. Do I need to spread damage or focus on one target? I'd focus on like 2 targets. And try to get good value out of like AoE Shiv. And then you can still kind of harass multi-stun now that you can play dance. And just try to get big Garrote on everything, you know? And then Kingsbane after Shiv. I don't know what to really do into this team. This guy pumps. Maybe it's Shaman goes or something. Oh, it's a different team anyway. Still gonna go healer instead. Thought this would break the full dots, apparently not. I have a lot of damage here though. I'm getting stunned by the priest forever though. That was a really good sleep. That's awkward. I wanted to just go the shaman here. I don't know if this is working any better than I wanted though. So last time I trained a priest really well and he never faked a single kick and he was still like 5 million damage up. And it wasn't even a shaman. Shaman should be even easier. I think it was like a Rest of Druid or something. No, I think it was Shaman both times, just a different team. Disperse. He actually finally faked something. Might be dead here. Yeah. I mean, that time the damage was a little closer. At least he doesn't lose points, but I don't really know what my win con is into that. T, no Gormaw? Yeah, no Gormaw, no Rotten, no Cold Blood. And it's actually more damage still. Because you just play around getting big eviscerate. It's kind of the same concept as the one dance build last season. Except for you have infinity dances. Because the concept was you gamble if your secret crits. Because if you crit secret without Cold Blood, it does a lot of damage with T. But if it doesn't crit, it does so much more damage that it almost is what Cold Blood would do to it anyway. And you can get so much more crit this season. With how stat DRs are going to be and going for 4-piece. Yeah, it's more of a sustained damage build, but it has the same or more burst. Without having to play around perforated. It's just better. You're less dance charge starved, duel is more flexible. But it's still a wannabe outlaw rogue, basically. Yeah, they are. They're on Curseforge. Discard. Yeah, perforated is pretty awkward. Come peel this AR as long as I can. String cloak. Maybe sap still. Gouge him when he comes out. He peeled most of his AR, so he didn't really get to have any fun. Nice sleep. A little scary for us here. Sap Druid out of nothing because he's trolling. Fund his grapple. Secret came up like the finisher that he died for, but they're gonna nerf or buff some BS. I don't know, man. If they nerf sub again, it's kind of funny because no one's playing it. Like Asa and Outlaw like 10x subs representation and have better performance. This build is the best way to play sub right now for any bracket. Yeah, Gormaw feels like it got halved. Like the highest one I've seen is like 250 instead of like, you know, 340 is the highest I used to see. But yeah, I think there's a way more classes that are OP than Rogue, and I think they should focus on buffing everyone rather than nerfing everyone into the ground. Except for the truly, truly toxic, immortal, uninteractive specs that don't do anything and have no counterplay. And don't require team synergy. Like, at least sub is a game of, like, you know, back and forth and cross and pre and, like, making outplays and doing stuff like that on the enemy team to, like, avoid a go. Astro and Outlaw don't really have counterplay. You PvE like everyone else. This is the new sub build, yeah. The Calvish build. Felt calm point. Started without blades. Then you're like double dancing in a row too often or something. Or you're just not fan of knivesing enough while you're farming dance charges. Since you have like 200 energy and T and symbols, you should be like full energy so much of the game. You just need to fan of knives more. Drop first dance for it, and then eventually it'll be shadow finishers. In which case, if you wanted to replicating and shadow finishers was ever fixed, I don't know how you would take replicating. You probably drop Gloomblade for it. Especially if you're fan of knivesing really well. Like, Gloomblade's pretty nice. I don't know. Oh yeah, you could drop first dance too. You're right. I forgot. Or shadow focus, I mean. You're right. So you could do that. When they ever fix shadow finishers, but they're never gonna. I don't know when that's gonna happen. It's in my build list. In here. Shadow finishers is not fixed yet, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't really replicating for twos. It's more of a shuffle thing. It's because it works in PvE. It's just annoying that it like affects how we do our talent builds, trying to avoid like one of our most important talents. It's kind of crazy. Combat. Guys just dying through Earthen. Yeah, I think they should just gut Secret Tech and like rebuff Gorma, so you have a reason to go versatility and not like full crit mastery. If you have a reason to play Gorma and a reason to play Rotten and like a reason to go Versa and a reason to slow your damage down and play around Perforated, even if it's clunky, like it's way more interactive. Sepsis hitting hard. It's not about Sepsis at all. Sepsis does nothing. It's just an empowered Shadow Strike, basically. This build is all about buffing Eviscerate, Blades, and Secret and Rupture. By just having T and Brew. Even though you don't have Shadow Finishers for Brew to interact with. Brew's just there for, and it doesn't interact with Secret Tech anymore either. So Brew is literally just for Gloomblade, Rupture, and Blades. How much crit should you aim for? I think it should just go for like 30 to 34 Versa. With like as much mastery and crit as you can kind of after that. So like when you get 4-piece, that'll be most of the crit that you want. Especially on the shoulders and the chest. And then I'm even gemming mastery crit. Just to get rid of Dark Brew. I think Dark Brew is kind of needed. Like Rupture is actually really good with this. When do you press T? Whenever you're bursting and you just want to buff Eviscerate, don't macro it into anything. Like you could just make T be your Gorma bind. Like the problem with dropping Dark Brew for like Rotten or Gorma is just that you don't have lethality. So playing around builders is kind of pointless. You lose 20% crit damage. You're all about spenders as this build. I mean, critting like a 60k Shadow Strike and then doing like a 200k Warmaw is not really that big of a deal. When people have like 900k to 1.2 million health. Doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I can get some 270 of this on leather with this build. And I can get 2 to 400k secret. And then if I'm fighting plate, it's like a 140 of this still, even with a good crit. I think the highest crit I've seen on a warrior was like 190, but he was in like battle. Or like low 200, like 205, I think. And I was really confused how it happened. You know. Did they fix this bug? No, I don't think Shadow Finishers works yet. Supposedly they tweeted it's on their radar or something, but it's not on Warcraft devs or Reels, so I don't know who tweeted that. But someone was saying a dev reacted on Twitter about it. I don't know. My dragon somehow didn't take the cue. I only just now noticed. I was way too distracted looking at chat. And like trying to like organize how I'm doing the YouTube chat and everything. I need a 4th monitor for this whole multi-streaming thing really bad. Nah, it wasn't you. It was like mostly the trying to mess with my dashboard. How close is this guy to 1800 though? He's a couple more games. Okay, cool. And then we'll get someone new in. This guy started at like 1500, I think. And we're almost 2k MMR. Flag is just too much ramp. Stunning after you flag feels horrible because it doesn't, like if it gave you one combo point and worked with blades and you just pressed it in place of like a Shadow Strike or something, it would be batshit insane and it'd be really good. But having to like pre-flag before you stun is just assuming your opponent is really, really bad, and people just kind of CC you on it. I don't really like the Houghton build. I think this build is way better. This build is less one-shotty, but like flag is literally just hoping your teammates don't play you more than once. And it's like, okay, I'm fake going this guy for like 3 finishers. Now I'm swapping this guy with kidney. I'm like cloaking aggro, trinketing aggro. Okay, I got both their trinkets. Okay, his CDR, got my flag shorter. Okay, now I'm sending another like fake go again and hoping they don't adapt. And I'm still fake going one guy, swapping the other guy and hoping none of them peel me. And I don't get microed at all for like 20 seconds straight. So I can build stacks and swap with the stacks. I don't know. It just always feels really unrealistic. Discoil. Okay, got the sap there. Wanted to get a gouge. Couldn't walk in front of him though. Might be dead here. Getting coiled off this. Oh, I almost melded that. I was like pre-pressing it too. I would meld for a Shadow Strike teleport here, but it doesn't work because they haven't fixed that bug either. Like if I meld right now in Shadow Strike, it just does a strike that gives me column points but doesn't teleport me. Kind of a shitty meld just to demonstrate the bug out of boredom, but... Evasion bash or something here. Get feared so I don't get it. Pick that. I have cloak, but I'm being a little greedy. Dual druid defensively here, probably. Hope I get DR bashed and die. Might sap druid out of nothing because he's just sitting at pillar. Current sub-rogue design, 0 to 10. I mean, I don't know. I was really hyped for it on PTR. There's a couple improvements and there's a lot of regressions too. It's about the same. Maybe like maybe it went from like a 2 out of 10 happiness with the design to like a 4 out of 10. I think if we didn't have to deal with 7 combo points and they kept Mark for Death in the game, and they basically pruned Flag and Sepsis and made Gormaw actually, like, and they just gut Secret and make Gormaw actually good, I think it would be okay. Then I'd be a lot happier. I like that they gave us way more mobility. I like that we can actually afford to have 8-second dance and subterfuge. Like, quality of life is really high. Like, the only nitpicks I really have, they fixed where mind numbing was like forced even if you weren't going to play it to get improved wound. They fixed that, which was good. I don't like where the AoE stealth talents are, because to go swift death you have to take a dead talent that does nothing in arena, which this is a really good talent. I'm the R-Druid. Nice, man. R-Druid X, gaming it up. But yeah, I think the main improvements are just get rid of the AoE stealth talents, make them baseline or something, and put something else here. Or flip-flop this and make Swift Death where this is. Flip-flop these two so you can afford it. Yeah, I'm just doing viewer twos. I give free carries all the time. Obviously, there's like a bunch of bugs that they haven't fixed with like Shadow Finishers and the Shadow Strike Teleport and like a few other ones. And all the Feint bugs. I also wish Feint was the default. Thanks, Steve, for the raid. You trying to thug later? But yeah, I hate that Cheat Death is so good. Or it's not even good, you die through it all the time. But I wish Feint was the gold standard. I wish Gormaw was the better way to play. Obviously, I wish the bugs were fixed. I wish 7 combo points would just get deleted. It shouldn't be in the game. I think all the rogue specs should be 5 combo points. That's the only thing right about Asa. And I think if they were scared of button bloat, Mark for Death is way more fun than Sepsis or Flag. And more iconic too. This is all their buttons. We gotta trade. I don't know how my focus kick didn't go off in time. Dying through Emerald. I also think a lot of like rogue problems is problems with other classes. But like more classes need a rework than it being a rogue problem. They keep trying to like make rogue quality of life easier to make up for the fact that the rest of the game is uninteractive and shit. But the reality of it is almost no class should have a button that they can press defensively while stunned. IBF, Barkskin, anything like that. The whole thing is you should have to make an outplay and pre-do something. And if you do have like one of the few abilities in the game that should be usable while stunned, it should be way weaker that you can die through it. I think there should be a lot of emphasis on like having to pre-do things and outplay goes. Like, oh, I evasion the kidney. Oh, I fainted the stun. Like, stuff like that's fun. Oh, I de-stance the stun, you know. There's way too many dark packs and warlock walls and disperses and skins and IBFs and I don't know. Team like support CDs like, oh, I'm just gonna AMS my whole team for no reason. Paints up's okay. I mean, that's a long cooldown. Port while stunned, revival while stunned. I think orc also just shouldn't exist. You shouldn't have a different... No other class gets a completely different rotation and has to hold globals and not do damage. Druid just needs a rework more than anything else in the entire game, too. I don't know how you nerf Druid to an actually acceptable level. It needs like an 80% nerf. Oh, I forgot to go disarm. This is gonna be a hard one. I didn't get T up for that. I think it's not even a Trent issue. It's a power shifting issue that's outdated. It's shapeshifting in general. I think frenzied regen just shouldn't exist unless you're a Guardian Druid. And you could just make skin better. Or something like that. I think Bear's value as a whole is way too high as well. You shouldn't just be camping Bear form. And if Bear is going to be that good, it should have like an 8-second cooldown. So if you fail to Bear something, and then you have to come out of Bear to put up HOTS, you shouldn't be able to go right back into Bear. Global number 2. Like, there needs to be, like, some level of interactiveness besides I'm just gonna jerk off behind a pillar in Bear form doing nothing. Until I come off the pillar 1 global a minute to press one of my 4 different lay on hands. And save someone with just NS or Overgrowth or Sen Ward. Or Ironbark. I just don't know how you make Druid interactive or fun at all to play it against. It just does more throughput and makes every game some 80% dampening bullshit. And then every Druid just acts like they're like Dino or Cubsy or something playing insane. Because they ran away for 20 minutes straight. Like, our Druid by far is the worst meta. Same with Fistweaver. Cool to live, I guess, but I'm probably dead to death. My dragon got kicked. I wish I had disarmed this game really badly. I think also the 90-second healer trinket change should not have happened. I think if CC is too annoying for healing, they should buff CC back to 7 or 8 seconds, and then kill triple DR. It should be full immune half. You can combine a couple more categories even though it's bad for the game. Like maybe make Coil a stun. Instead of a sheep. You could, you know, go it down to half DR instead of full. Or, you know what I mean, full half immune instead of 3 DRs. Because it feels really bad babysitting a third stun or babysitting a third sheep or anything like that. There should be a lot less just random micro CC as well. Like, I don't think, like, the Void Volley thing needs to stay in the game. You know. Most of the Covenant abilities need to just be deleted in general. Like, I'm not just against, like, removing Sepsis and Flag. Like, I can't think of a single Covenant ability that is interactive at all and adds any flavor to the game. Except for maybe Warrior Spear and Mind Games. But the other 99.9% of Covenant abilities are just regurgitated, here's my Swifty macro. And, I don't know. There's not really any that are, you know... Like, I think A-Bomb Limb is terrible for the game. Soul Rod is just, I want to get kicked, and I'm bad at faking kicks, and I need a 4th school as a Warlock. So, shifting is really toxic. I think there shouldn't be so much cooldown reduction in the game. It's nice that it, like, breaks add-ons, you know, and makes people have to play on instinct a little more, but just being like, oh, I got kicked, I'm going to press shifting is kind of dumb sometimes. I don't know, there's like a lot of problems with class design ever since like Legion. But I'm excited for Kata. Can't sap because he has Trents passively keeping him in combat for no reason. Meld for a half sap. There's all of his CDs. That fly actually stunned the druid. That was the first fly stun that actually was like hella value. There should just be less micro CC, full immune half, but CC be longer. Like babysitting a third cheap shot feels terrible. Babysitting a third poly feels terrible. You should feel like you're going from CC to damage back and forth more often. And then people are, you know, potentially sitting 4 CCs in a row instead of like, you know, 9. Or 6. You're sitting basically 2 to 6 CCs instead of, you know, 3 to 9. I don't like Kata compared to Mop because, yeah, you don't have to press Slice and Dice. You don't have to press Rupture because you have Hemo and you have Free Coop. Like, I think the rotation is too easy, but it's still better than Wrath just because you don't have as much PV gear you have to get, except for the last season, in which case I probably won't even play Dragonstone. And double DPS? Probably, yeah. It's just smoother rotation. So no more Gormaz? I don't think so. And no more all Versa either. I'm just gonna go 4-piece with heavy crit mastery. And then like 30 to 34% Versa. I don't know how much yet. I think Mop is the perfect amount of abilities, minus Paralytic, Poison, and Burst of Speed. So, like, it's more of a Wad plus Disarm angle than it is a Mop minus those two things angle. Now, Wad also brought Shadow Reflection for Outlaw. Never mind. But obviously you shouldn't copy an old expansion. It's got to be something new and move forward. Also, like, you know. But, like, when I say blueprint, I mean, like, the starting 20% and then, like, add different types of flavor into it. But I think, like, Duel shouldn't be in the game. Bargain shouldn't be in the game. OP Cloak probably shouldn't be in the game. DFA should, like, fuck, it should be really good. I'd love to play DFA. I think Sangveen should be back in the game. Like, Rupture should give you a damage modifier. You should be opening with, like, cheap shot Rupture, like Mop and Wad. More ramp up time, less one shot in the opener. And then, it's easier to balance that way, too. And then you can just bring back Dirty Tricks so that you can, like, gouge with dots. And then you can make all new different flavors of things, you know. You know, instead of prep, we have 2 vanishes. You know, you can keep T in or whatever, like. Oh, I was gonna restun and then duel here and have a big secret. I don't know how that gapped. That was weird. Might have to duel now before he dies. I don't like defensive dueling like that, but He ports anyway, even though he was on stun DR. We don't get to sleep. This is Serenity, so we might just be dead. Guy actually fakes me. Meld the Hex on me. Yeah, if I opened up a notepad, right, and we went full Devin Nahj, I think, yeah, mode of just like, you know, full notepad. What would be a more interactive game? You know, and we just kind of made bullet points of like less stuff you can use while stunned. We kind of make a list of that. Disperse. I mean, obviously within reason. Different classes are different. But, you know, we got, what, Disperse, Bark Skin, Port while stunned, Revival while stunned, Dark Pact, Unending Resolve. At this point, we might as well make Feint usable while stunned. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, almost every class has stuff, and I don't want that, right? That would be an example of an awful change. Less passives. Orc. What else is like a really broken, just passive? Auto Frenzy. Procs of things like Wings proc. I mean, people can control those a little bit, but I think Legion is when it became WoW 2. I don't think Kata was the beginning of the downfall. It's when they ruined the animations. It's when they gave everyone Diablo AoE baked into their rotation for no reason. The only thing good about Legion was the art team. They did great mounts, great elite sets, great enchant, and then they ruined the game. But it's all we got, you know, and we love it still. As I just global that guy through Ross. Pruning, dampening, as it's impossible to balance. A lot of abilities just go through it. Private server method of sudden death, of health / damage, both scaling. Faster paced game. What else? Oh, Healer Priest killable? No. That's a good passive, though, to put in here. Focused Will. Making CC less frustrating / more rewarding at the same time. Micro CC doesn't feel fun or good. How else would I word this? We're gonna get this all typed out. Honestly, I should have made this a Word doc instead of Notepad. I'm not typing it at like full. Get the sleep without getting CS'd. Guy trinkets. Pick the drain. Coiled into fear. Pathing actually made me line of fear there. Sucks I get peeled a lot on my blades here. If I didn't do that one eviscerate, I probably could have kitty Druid before the clone. I'm blind because I don't see him sleeping fast enough. Get my sap before I get microed. Druid trinkets that, love to see it. Good fear. Gouge you because I have no kick. I think we're just dying to air. Terrible duel because he has Iron Bark. I don't really have that many other modifiers for it. But I'm just kind of desperation, trying to keep pressure. We die very soon. Waiting till I land a kick to vanish. And we'll gouge off this because I don't see him cast in sleep. Kick UA a second time. Big secret, he actually can die. He walls late after all my damage is over. Maybe I should have gouged that fear instead of just trying to kill. I thought eviscing him at like 7% would kill, but getting stunned by the druid and dying here probably. He doesn't get the stun somehow. Meld this fear, get a cheap shot, even though I have no dance with it. Gouge off that. Can't stop these fears. Probably dead this global. Kick taunt. Yeah, like I never faked a single kick or anything. I'm not even saying add keybinds though, right? I'm saying add more thought behind how you press the keybinds. Which also makes the game way less weak aura based. If you actually have to predict things. Rather than, oh, this happened, I'm reacting to it. Because it popped up on my screen. You know? Yeah, I'd say make interrupts more interactive. Precog was great, actually. Most people disagree with that, but I like precog. I think melee needs an equivalent though. Could be a choice though. Like if you, there should be like a offensive version of precog that you can take as a melee as well, or a caster, where if you land a kick, you get a precog. Obviously, melee need mobility nerfs. For kicks to be such a short duration, there should be some reward for landing a kick or even going for a kick. Risking a precog to do like a 2 to 3 second CC is not it. Like CC in general needs to be rebalanced. Not just for Cyclone's sake either, but just for like how bad it feels to cast a third sheep or a third poly. Like you never see a comp play for a CC chain anymore. Like even RMP plays for like a 6-second micro CC window. We pre'd a guy, we crossed a guy, we feared a DPS. It's not I'm getting 3 polys into a fear on a healer. It's legitimately, you know, just crossing all 3 and trying to kill in 4 seconds in 1 stun before they come out and, you know, press buttons. I don't know if DR gouging here was worth it, honestly, but bought back healer because he pain subs. Blind to live so he doesn't get kill shot. Normally I wouldn't go healer like this, but fakes me. Need to farm a dance really bad here. Hopefully he gets me out of this. My poor blades. Dome and Ross. Kind of still extended damaging him through it though. Fades my gouge. That was a good fade. I could melt for a cheap shot here. I don't know if it's worth, but he gets it. I get trapped so I don't get a sap. Feels bad, man. And I get feared the frame I press dance too. That might be game. I needed that dance to kill. I don't know how he's gonna recover either. He's still got Bestial Wrath going. I have like 5 on stun DRs. Try to kick that, but not in range. Because I don't have acrobatic strikes. 3 blades, go without CC. Got Ross. Maybe he'll just get a YOLO sleep if he fakes death. Kick penance. Getting binding shot. He triggered that though, that's good. I have blind for next go. Still just trying to power farm this dance. Gonna literally stun the pet on his Bestial Wrath. Blind the pet as well. It's like the only way we die here. I vanish really soon. Bomb myself. Stun both. Stun his trinket late. I have duel very soon too. I just died of pets. It's a nice thing about having target pet 1, 2, 3 too. They can target his actual main real pet. That's like the only pet that kind of matters. But I think precog is good. It rewards people that are like exceptionally good fakers, like Ceralium or like Cubsy or something, you know, or they're just precog half the game. And I think there like needs to be more of a reward for landing a kick. Oh yeah, blink stun, that's also. Outlaw's better than Seb still, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think having longer CCs with no triple DR would make more sense. Like, babysitting a third stun or a third poly feels really bad, and no one plays for CC chains anyway. Or I'm not playing OP Cloak. Oops. I nuked into that as if I was. I might be dead because of that. Catch this guy. Look at that. Maybe he can get asleep. Gets to sleep, nice. He has Trents out though, so I won't be able to sap it. Actually, somehow I did, because I guess the Trents were healing himself and not the monk. Doesn't really matter though, because he had Ironbark, but... Druid's out of combat, but he's on Sheep DR. I'll kidney into his sleep here. He's not going for it, it's all blind. Get his trinket. He actually could have sapped his trinket there, he dropped combat. I saw it, I just didn't want to vanish for it because my dance was ending. Try to gouge to peel. Druid bashes him DR for no reason. Keep kiting, get a finality rupture up. I have blades for this next go. Kidney, but I don't have sleep DR for it. So this will probably just be a gouge. Okay, I didn't have it for 3. Take that regrowth. I'm kidney into sleep in 3. Kidney. Doesn't disarm me on it. Love to see it. Restun so he has time to get to sleep. Get stunned. I'm not playing OP Cloak for the Karma. I forgot to respec. Vanish because I'm dying to air. If I could have cloaked that Karma, I could have just killed him in duel right there. Big damn. I think it should just be a choice where you get to pick one of 2 different types of precog and you can only have one. Do you want to have a fake precog or do you want to have a land CC or land a kick precog? And if I like, you know, like you should be able to even choose to land a kick one as a caster and be like, okay, I'm playing Destro or Mage. And it's like, okay, I landed a kick, now I'm going to bust or, you know, go for a Chaos Bolt. I think that'd be cool. Just like, okay, I landed the kick, I'm nuking this guy. So I'd rather always play more aggro than play defensive. I think dampening is really, really boring. Secret attack useless without cold blood? No, because you can get enough crit, especially with planned execution and like going crit. Especially with 4-piece buffing secret by 10% too. That if you crit any of the ticks, it'll do more with T than it would with cold blood. There's not really beginner friendly outlaw stuff. Only a few rogues like play outlaw well. It's like beginner friendly is just playing Asa, but outlaw is really fun. Is sub or Asa better? Asa's better. Oh yeah, was that his 1800? Or how many points did he get for that one? No, he's 5 off. Okay. You can sign up Slight if you want. Generally, you vanish first because that's what's affected by cooldown reduction. Then meld because people are less likely to peel meld than they are to peel dance, and then you dance last, and then you almost probably have vanish back. Especially if you're playing count the odds, and you proc a true bearing while you're spamming between the eyes. T-build the best? I think it's the best for anything for sub right now. It's the only way to make Evis do damage. Most of the things with rupture don't snapshot, so it doesn't. You don't have to min max it that hard. It's just like you're bursting, and they all kicked in. Now, is it nice to have like a finality rupture up sometimes, especially in shuffle, where you can get finality rupture on multiple people with replicating? Then yeah. Because you can drop shadow focus for it. Asa is definitely the easiest spec, yeah. Just make sure you don't overwrite like your empowered Garrote silence with like a normal Garrote while you're doing nothing. Like if you do a Garrote silence, it does way more damage than like a normal Garrote. So you kind of want to like get the big Garrote on multiple people whenever you're doing like dance or vanish or meld or re-stealth or anything like that. And then make sure you ever press Kingsbane, you already have Shiv up. I was better Blizzard frames and better Blizzard plates. The chatbot's wrong. It's not plater anymore. And then the GCD tracking is a weak aura. You can still go Verse Master on Asa. Some people, I don't know. I've heard of some people going haste. I've heard of some people going crit. I don't really. I'm not the expert on Asa. Whenever I play Asa, I'm just PvEing and zoning out and just doing crazy damage, and I don't really care about my gear and stuff on Asa. Even though that's a spec that's more important about optimization since it's a PvE spec, but I don't know. I'm not the expert on Asa. I'm spamming gouge there, but I'll take it. We're getting double feared. Gonna get sapped, even though I have dots. Got PS. We were blinded because I thought he was going to get stopped on that. Vanish early so I don't get stopped on my sap. Get a finality rupture up. That was a good restep on my step though. Get finality ready. I need the healer. Might be a little too early, but dueling. I don't know if one fan of knives can break sleep. It has a little higher of a threshold, I thought. But will vanish to go. Sorry when I come out. Might need my OP cloak here because I have no trinket. Got another paint step out of the way. Step kick penance in a sec. The King's Bane's here. Didn't get the penance, but maybe I'll gouge the penance. No, he turns it. That's how you know the priest is decent. He actually turns his penances. Not many people, even rank 1, do that always. Gouge off that because I see a gap. Get trinket life swap. Oh, we slept the wrong guy. Just killing both of them in dome though. Kick penance. I have a blind too, but he just dies on the kick. Out Asa ribbed that guy. Alright, we got this guy as 1800, now we can mix it up. Oops. I've been in shuffle queue so long, it logged me out on my other WoW. So I probably dropped out of the queue. Yeah, I lost my shuffle queue on the other rook. That's annoying. But yeah, grats on 1800. We'll get someone new in. Maybe we will log on the outlaw ring actually for a bit. So we'll delist. And we will place an outlaw now. Who is an Asa expert? I mean, I would just look at the armory and just see whoever's high rated. I don't think there's anyone that like mains Asa. It's just the default spec because it's like the easiest one to play. Like 90% of the rigs on ladder you see are just playing Asa. Yeah, he's trying a lot of stuff though. I know he doesn't like the 2 embellishments he has with like the tiny toxic or whatever. Like he has the toxic embellishments, but I don't think they're good even for Asa. It's the same add-ons. It's these two. I answered you last time. This is gonna be a healer and not double DPS since I logged outlaw. So if it's double DPS, it's not gonna be a thing. Stay AFK for a minute. No, you're good. Yeah, one of my mods made them recently. They just got on Curseforge. What is a good Asa opener? Just get up your big Garrotes, get up Slice, Kyrian, get up Big Rupture, get out your Bone Spikes, get another Blue Point Rupture on the other guy. Shiv, throw out a Kingsbane. There's not really an order, it's just dot everything. And make sure you don't like overwrite your big Garrote. And try to get big Garrote on multiple things. I will definitely play Kata. I'm gonna try SOD when it comes out, but I'll probably play it less than like a week. It'll just be like I'm sitting a shuffle queue while I play it angle, probably. Yeah, Asa is insane. It's just don't gap your stuns, Subtlety and symbols, and then go for some big eviscerates and secret tech with the new build. Sub and Kata better design than in retail? Than retail, yes. Mop and water much better designed than Kata though. In general, anything like after, even during, like Legion is basically where they ruined every class. That was the breaking point. Oops, I did not mean to roll the bones. A little scary here. Oh, it's gonna be the rest of my AR because I don't get to dance in time. That was a good clone. Look, it's gonna dance anyway, even though it's bad. At least I'll have a good cooldown reduction amount because of True Bearing there. I did so many finishers. I already like farmed Vanish and AR back, so I had cooldown reduction there. Catch this guy, continue this guy. Blind off that. Cheap shot his trinket. Cloak the clone. Tried to focus Blade Rush to kick the clone as well, but that sucks. He flared my Vanish, so I don't get Subterfuge. Kind of messes up my Adrenaline Rush uptime a lot, actually. Even though I do have Meld for this go, at least. Getting recloned. They're doing a good job of like making sure they always clone my AR. I doubt it's intentional, but it's like the standard case of R Druid X, they have nothing else to do. Fight the pets a little bit until we recover. Farm some cooldown reduction off them real quick. Mana's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. We're doing okay on mana. He wastes his silence on me. Might sap that. Get the sap. Go for the dub. That turtle. Big kidney out of this with some blade flurry pad. So it can get stuck in root. I had vanish there, come back in time. I just didn't press it. I don't know if I need to keep hitting the druid. Just swap. Probably dead here. Grapple over to kick that. He silences me again. No, I don't think he knows if that does anything or not. I have evasion really soon. I can blind druid when this breaks. Here's like the last of our mana. Try to focus Blade Rush, kick that. Don't get it somehow. I milled out of this though. And another Ghostly Strike. Ace procs. Multiple between the eyes. Eventually I'll move my character. Gonna lose my AR because of all this micro and I don't get the vanish. I was like one finisher away from having vanish. Still just gonna vanish aggro without AR. Because it'll be up by the time I farm it back. Get Iron Bark, swap the other guy. Alt tab, take the shuffle. Kidney Druid for the dub. JK Tranks, I still have my kidney though. Hunter's on DR for 5 though. We're at 0 mana. He's in kill shot range, so I need to kill Druid in like the next global or two. Cloak this clone. Kidney Druid, go for the dub. Ghostly Strike, big damp. Restun with Dance. What do we got in the shuffle? We need Disarm, we got it. Honestly, OP Cloak's probably good. I mean, I kind of need Bomb too, though. Type BRB Shuff. I like Big of his T, yeah. Interrupt CD color, nice. That was way too close. Armbark. And Ross. Now we swap this guy. We got CDs from all three, that's good. Try to disarm the Doom Winds. Gouge the aim shots. Kidney and bomb this, I guess. The Hex. So you can keep on mid-mash? Click the Faker APM. Kind of scary that I triggered aggro like that. Blind off that probably. Gouge when that sack ends. Nice clone. Can you pally in a sec? Fakes me on Searing Glare. Try to dodge the Searing Glare, it still hits me. Can you pally in 1 when the glare ends? You stun pally into a gouge. I have cloak out of this, but I'm probably dead. They just get zapped. Yeah, mostly for the mastery buff. Okay, if solo's done, I'll catch up. Alright, sounds good, man. Sorry, it was only 1 game. This was like a 2-hour shuffle queue. Thank you again earlier for the subs. I appreciate it, man. Okay. I'll take some rapid fire kill shot right there. Party frames is the default raid frames, and then I just add big debuffs and Omni CD, and then the cast bars are tied to my better Blizzard plates add-on. That also is what's changing the names too. Kind of bad I triggered this. That might be a throw. Cross. Kidney into blind. Cloak in here should be okay. We'll break it. Guess we just hit him then. He's getting zapped. Continue for CC. Karmas. Gouge for more CC. Stun the hunter. Stun hunter's trinket. Don't really have much left else. Gouge off that. He might be dead though too. He burrows. The guy pre-rosses himself. That gives me a really nice dual window for the Windwalker. If we live like 3 more. Please, no, I had lethal with duel. If he lived like 1 more global, I actually killed right there. Rest in peace to 6-0. Alright, this guy's on my team, so I don't need OP cloak. We can go bomb. I could have maybe farmed like everything a little faster, I think, but Like, I think getting the Rupture up was a little greedy. I could have just sent it. Serena is the enemy frames, yeah. Raid frames and stuff are these mostly. Got sacked. Swap the other guy. Boss. Swapping the healer now. Need to go disarm the Doom Winds. I should have disarmed the, no, Doom Winds is better. Like, Doom Winds and True Shot are both just terrifying. It's hard to pick who you want to leave open, but try to get this to get the blind without a gap. Maybe get a half sap. Into a kidney. The YOLO bomb. The dwarfs. He bakes me on steering. Still scary for me here. There's the Intim. Try to kidney the Pally for the dub. Stun Hunter for cross. Stun this guy. I think we're dead here. Disarm non-Doom Winds or, you know, Rapid Fire. Just terrified. Pally's on every DR. I can't really do anything about it. Other guy's still bopped for 3. From the kidney. It's like our last go here. Get scattered on my blades. Just dies to random damage. We'll take it. Serenity. And my dim. Unhealable. Still sad that I was like 1 global from getting 6-0 if I win this round. If I just sent the duel earlier instead of rupturing. Big damn, yeah. Take a 5-piece. Ah, man. 3 good lobbies in a row. Either way, I'll take it. No rets, no hogs, no demos. Like, it's a playable video game. Stop Burrow. Try not to break that. Doom Winds, disarm it. Blind off that. Vanish. Step kidney behind the fist, dodges still. Got the grounding for him. Gets the trap. I can half sap that. I get lasso, trinket, get the half sap. Into a kidney. Actually, Iron Bark. I think it's still okay if I go Windwalker. Just keep sending on everything. Overlap kicks, feels bad, man. He's gonna go for his own trap, I think, here. Okay, disarmed. Bomb myself randomly. You never know. I have no evasion for 8. I'm terrified. Step just to run till I have CDs. This is like the one window we can die. Gouge the other guy to peel. It breaks. I get lassoed. I have evasion off this. My hunter still has turtle and he rossed himself. Can't stop these clones. I have blades, literally everything. I just gotta move my character. Stun the Windwalker for cross. Evasion. Should be okay. Just sending duel for the kill. Boom. He actually lives. Holy shit. I did like 300k damn and he was at like half. The most value wall of all time. I sapped the guy out of nothing. To a resap. To a Hajj. To a Burrow. To a re-cheap shot. To a blind. Oh my god, thank god. If I didn't get the blind off because of that leg sweep and he lived because of that, I should have just blinded instead of doing the DR cheap. Whew. Almost 2-5 MMR. One day you may with the prime. Thank you so much, man. But it's at 11 for the day. I think. Unless it's like not delayed and it actually is still 10. No, it's 11. Oh, my cat's attacking my lakes. Shadow Strike doesn't teleport you? Yeah, that's a known bug. It doesn't work in PvP. Same with the Shadow of Is talent. We got an insta-pop? Sorry for the guy waiting if he's back. I didn't notice they changed the animation. That's not in yet, right? Let me see. It looks like the same, doesn't it? Or no, on PTR it's green. Okay. Weird. Getting ganked while I'm looking at stuff. It's fucked up. I do like VOD review style stuff, yeah. If you want to like add me through my Discord. But most of like the viewer twos and stuff I do is just entirely free. I have some people that give me like gold for like priority queue, but usually it's just like I'll see like someone being close to a goal and I'll just let them have more games. Otherwise, like if they're not close to a goal or something, it's like 6 and then I mix it up. Unless I'm having fun. But it's pretty rare I'm having fun with a like specific comp or something where I don't want variety. Where it's just like, oh, I'm enjoying like Sub-Affliction with like, you know, the now mod that made these add-ons, you know. Like there's a few people where I'm like, oh, this could be like rank 1 games and I'm like, you know, invested in it. But usually if it's just like, it's just me feeling bad for people and getting them like free 1800 and, you know, or 2100 or something. It's too early in the season for free 21, but you know what I mean. I've done a lot of like 1800 from 1500 for people. I mean, we can figure it out, gold or whatever. Like, it's not RMT if it's like not me doing like a self-play playing with you or something. So, if you just Discord me about it and you know, and I just like do VOD review, it's completely fine. Sucks that Q declined. So, let's hope that Riz is back. I don't think he's back. I was hoping that was going to be an insta-Q. Sucks that it declined. 'Cause we're almost at 2-5 MMR now. Week 1 I had like a 50-50 win rate. Now I'm 33-15, which is not bad. So I had a 5 win, then 6 win, then 5 win again. Because I've gone 3 lucky lobbies in a row. I'm obviously going to tank. I'm jinxing it right now. But I had 3 lucky lobbies in a row where there wasn't a demo lock, or an Ogvoker, or a Ret, or a Warrior. So I actually got to play the video game. Like 3 times in a row. It was sick. Wait later. I'll reopen it up then. GG's, man. Sorry it was only 1 game. Thank you again for the subs earlier. I appreciate it, man. Alright, this is healer DPS only because I'm outlaw. How do you feel about BM? It's pretty disgusting. But at least it's like less micro CC. You're not coiled and axe tossed and, you know, triple DR feared the whole game. You're just scattered and steel trapped that their pets are breaking. Demo is way more broken than BM. Just peeled for the guy. I thought they were part of his pre-made. It says no 4 poisons. You just try to one-shot with that build, really. Or you just Cold Blood Kingsbane. And you also have, like, the Bleed Execute. And you have, like, no deadly poison and stuff. I don't think it's as good as just playing standard with 4 poisons. Best comps for sub right now? Probably, like, Rogue Destro. RMP. Well, maybe not even RMP. Like, the best version of Rogue Mage is just Asa Arcane or Asa Frost with a Druid. And then Rogue Ellie is better with Outlaw. RMD is better with Outlaw. It'd probably just be like Rogue Lock, maybe Thug Cleave. And then maybe still trying to make Subfire RMP work anyway. Even with the Glass Cannon changes. But yeah, like, if you play like a standard build like this, right? You still have Dragon Tempered Blades. But if you try to play like the one-shot, you only get 2 poisons. And you have the Bleed Execute, and you just try to get a really big Cold Blood Kingsbane off. But it's like way less energy efficient not having Kyrian too. Yeah, if any healer wants a free carry, come sign up. On NA. Yeah, in general, sub is more of a double DPS thing. Like, you don't really see that much sub 3s right now. It's okay in Shuffle, I guess. But, yeah. Outlaw kind of just hard outclasses it. Going on my Druid? Well, this guy was first, but I can get you in after, I guess. We'll just get this guy 1600. And then we'll get you in. Then we got Liz Rosner with the Prime as well. I don't know how Yo turned into you, but we'll take it. Thank you, Rosner. Alright, let's go disarm for this. Free Adrenaline Rush. Free Slice. Free Roll the Bones. I'm just gonna smork the healer a little bit. Get my Ghostly Strike up. Get an Ace proc. Got Revival already. Now we're gonna blind him. Swap the other guy. Vanish. Guy's still out of combat. Swap the other guy again. Have a meld re-stealth out of this. You need his trinket. massive Blade Flurry value. It's not a great second Adrenaline Rush, because I didn't really have Vanishes or anything for it. I just figured with True Bearing I could chunk the cooldown low enough. Got him with my gun. 106k DPS. 2 million of it being Blade Flurry because they stacked the entire game. Still almost got up damaged, even though they Blade Flurried the entire game. I guess he's also cleaving too, though. I don't think Warrior cleaves as extreme as I do, though. Like, it's pretty extreme, but Blade Flurry is like double my damage. Yeah, DH got like a gigantic nerf, but it's still top damage by far. I don't really feel the Outlaw nerf or the Acid nerf, but I felt the Gorma a bit. It felt way more than 20%. But then there's a new Calvish build that's like way better anyway than the standard build, so I've been enjoying playing a lot of sub today. But I think it's like more of a sustained damage build, and it's kind of still worse than what Outlaw does, but it's in my build command. But essentially you play no Rotten, no Gorma, and no Cold Blood, and no Acrobatic Strikes, which sounds kind of stupid, but you get some really big eviscerates, and Rupture does really well with Dark Brew. And eventually Shadow Finishers will work. And you can get some, like, the highest Evis I've seen was 270 on a DH. And if you crit Secret, it does way more than it would with Cold Blood. It's your cat rank 1, yeah. But yeah, it does way more damage overall. Sepsis doesn't really do anything, it's just a way to go down the tree to still get cooldown reduction, but yeah, I don't think Human is that good. It's nice to have like 90-second trinket for like cooldown reduction duels or something, but and it's like a couple, like 1 or 2% more like secondary stats, but Night Elf is like game breaking for Outlaw and for for Essa. And then Meld is also just more fun to have an actual ability that you can outplay people with. I Vanish first, and then Count the Odds gets you the cooldown reduction bone more often. Yeah, it's best to have Vanish be your first line of AR extension for Adrenaline Rush. Just because that's the only one that's affected by cooldown reduction. And then you can Meld second, because people are less likely to peel Meld. People will panic and see a Shadow Dance and peel. But the whole goal is just chain your Vanish, Meld, everything together. Try to have the longest possible Adrenaline Rush that you can. Kind of a bad Adrenaline Rush, but I'll be doing 2 of them back to back like this because I don't have Vanish or anything for it, and I got CC'd a lot. Dance really soon. Or I mean AR. I got rolled bones back up after all this. Got a re so I get to keep my AR going even longer. Triple DR lasso for no reason. Gonna double AR back to back again, because I do have dance kind of soon. Blade Flurry was 30% of my dam, and he still outdamaged me. By 5 million. Even though I got pure Blade Flurry pad the entire game. I guess that also gives him AoE pad, but I don't know. Kind of cooked. I think it is, yeah. I bought the Conquest badge on my main over a weapon. Her name is Loaf or Lotus. She has multiple names. And we have a few emotes for her. I'm getting some new emotes as well, really soon. I've played a lot of Asa. In season 1. On what spec mostly right now? My monk said he's got a IRL, so we'll get someone new in. Sepsis sub? Oh, nice. Gorma feels so much more brain dead, really? Are you like macroing T, or are you actually like pressing it when you're doing a go for the Abyss? But I feel like the Eviscerates are doing so much more damage. I mean, if you just want the smoothest combo points possible for the goes where you don't have blades, you could try Shadowcraft, but I don't really like it. And then you could do Inevitability instead of Perforated, too. We'll get this guy in. Even though he's Australian, so my ping might be awful. Don't macro T at all. Just make it the bind that your Gormaw used to be. It's me, but I'm in complete honor gear. Alright, I mean, you still have 900k health. Honor gear is not bad, it's the beginning of the season. It would be nice if you had your 2-set tier though, but that's what getting 1600 is for, so I'll help you with a little bit. Yeah, don't macro T. Make sure it has like a really comfortable bind, like basically what your Gormaw bind used to be. At least my AR is gonna come off cooldown by the time they come out of stealth. No. I'm gonna have to roll the bone in 15 seconds so I don't lose my double roll. But that'll be a round when the hunter's coming out of camo anyway, hopefully. To just roll here. Sucks because when I stay there. Tried to kick that. Rest in peace, my AR. You missed. Getting stunned here. I have evasion very, very soon on my next finisher. I should get Blade Flurry up, but I thought he was going to fear off that stun. I didn't want to have to cancel it. Focus Blade Rush to kick Clone in a sec. He actually fakes it. Vanish. My meld didn't give me a re-stealth, so I couldn't between the eyes kill him there. He actually would have died there if my meld worked. Getting stunned by the druid. Get this guy in one. Min kill shot range though. Pick that. I vanish very soon, but I'm going to lose my AR. Farm cooldown action on the pet while I wait. Kill this guy right out of this. Druid's at 10% mana. We're at like full mana. And it's still scary for no reason, just because Druid throughput doesn't matter if he has no mana. Actually dying. Jesus, man. How can I ever be scared when I'm doing that much more damage than them? I'm doing double his damage and I'm the one that feels dead. Oh, I can't believe they have it like minus 80% of druids. I don't think Priest needs a nerf. I think Priest is like the perfect spot of where they need to buff Paladin and Shaman and Provoker. But they need to like nerf Fistweaver and Ardrid by like 80%. Like they're like 10x every other healer. It's like not even close. I think Shaman needs a buff even though I hate Shamans. Most to least fun healers, right? Priest, Dragon, Shaman, Pally, Monk, then Druid. Druid is the least fun to ever be, you know, in the meta. Obviously all of them should be viable, and there should be different playstyles and stuff like that. But Druid is the most uninteractive piece of shit spec. Shaman is just kind of mid of the pack. At least they purge things. They have to like land their shears. They can squeeze in good hexes. They can ground things. They're still interactive, even if they're just like, oh, Riptide, you're fine. Riptide, you're fine. Druids just, you know, sit behind a pillar all game. I mean, Provoker, Pally, and Shaman are definitely way weaker. And I would rather they focus on buffing things rather than nerfing everyone to the ground, except for our Druid and Fistweaver. And Demo. Things that are just incredibly uninteractive and boring and damp. Don't really have a place. Yeah, DH is still really broken. Should've did all those maintenance globals before I sapped. That was kind of trolling me. Focus blind. Kick that. Blind off the kick. Hello link. Gouge off that. Holy RNG, man, on the combo points. That was like all of the ace procs in a row. That's some Demon Hunter damage right there. Actually, no, it was only 80k DPS instead of 150. Outlaw is definitely going to wear 4-piece. Everything but helmet. You just get more roll the bones, which is insane. I think just giving healers HPS is lazy. Like, they need to be like more interactive. Feels good. Yeah, it's a really good build. How's Mage doing right now? Arcane and can damp pretty well, so can Frost. I did the same thing where like I did the AR and everything like after the sap. I need to stop doing that. Crazy how much easier this is compared to when I was playing sub healer earlier. So I fought this exact team earlier. Or the exact comp, actually. I don't think it's the same team. It's just, it was a Tauren Shaman. I felt like I could not damage them at all, and even with the Calvish build. Now I'm playing this, it's like they're both just terrified the whole game. Big ghostly here. I might be dead actually, this global. He doesn't have, he has a pain sub for me, but I cloak down too. AR's almost back up already. I got a re off that. That's insane. Hopefully this breaks. I'm full dotted, man. Why is this not breaking? I lose my AR because of that. And my meld bugs after that too. I just lost like 1,000,000 damage for that, literally. Yeah, he still dies anyway. Think Foresight will be good for Asa? I'm not sure on Asa. I didn't test it on PTR. If it doesn't break CC, then sure, it's just free. The Totem Weak Aura, I don't use it anymore. I use the better Blizzard plates and frames. One of my mods made both of these, and it has the totems in it. The totem indicator. I'm not gonna pre-AR and stuff because I know they're gonna peel me for like the whole opener of the game. Really, man? I was one global from having evasion, man. And then I could have evasion that stun, and then I wouldn't be cloned to my AR. I still get dance in time, so it's okay. Then I get cloned by the other one. Kind of a bad vanish because I don't have adrenaline rush for it. I mean, I'm also just kind of soloing him, so. I have cloak out of this, should be okay. Clones me on non-AR, I love it. I get to do a really big pop now. Didn't need for CC. Stunned into my evasion. Swap on the armbark. Blind the feral. Dance to keep the AR going. I cloak aggro to not get stunned. Hit the rest for the arms. Nah, mine doesn't hurt my arms. But I also have like one of those desks where I can make it go up and down. It's like one of those like electronic desks where it can convert to a standing desk if I want. So like I have the armrest literally flush level with it. I could like make the desk go down if I wanted to a little bit. No, it doesn't hurt my arms at all. And I like to keep the wrist rests going like diagonal in rather than straight. I don't know, I don't like straight wrist rests for whatever reason. I like them being like diagonal. I think DK needs nerfs, yeah. But there's not many specs that need nerfs. I feel like they need to buff a lot of specs instead. It's just lazy pet classes shouldn't like be doubling everyone's damage. Like Demo. There's just too much Diablo AoE in the game. Blade Flurry included. Not enough CC gameplay. Like the 90-second trinket and all the CC nerfs and all that. Like even RMP, you're just playing for like a 6-second window of fearing a DPS. You don't play for a CC chain anymore. Alright, we're just gonna AR. Get roll the bones up. Zap the guy. Cloak as soon as he grips so I don't get blinded. Get a half sap. I should have danced before the vanish. Then I could have had so much more cooldown reduction. Trinket. In that rep. Stops it. Stops both of them. Can't stop the rep because he still has bop. Farm some cooldown reduction on the pet while I wait. I'm vanishing because I'm dying to literally air. Pick the guy into a gouge. Dance to kill the other guy. Somehow I got the bar bug. So I have to do a few finishers to get between the eyes back, but I'm probably dead this global. Gouge DK to live. Don't have it for 5 actually. Guy is just a range class. Stop the rep. I have evasion, next finisher, but I might not make it that long. Nope. Festering. Just pops you 40-0 on accident when you blink. No, Shadow Strike teleport still doesn't work, and Shadow Finisher still doesn't work. And this is basically the Season 2 early meta that I hated when the One Dance Rogue was good. Just all the DHs and DKs and demos, like, and BM Hunter. It's just world of, you know, random, unavoidable, sustained damage craft. With no coordination mattering. Just people running around doing double everyone else's damage while being tanks. Nah, I use a 2-button final mouse. When Walker plays into that meta, it's not that great for you. I mean, Windwalker is very one-dance sub-rogue cheesy in a sense where you're just... You pop Serenity, you one-shot someone, or you get a trinket. And the 90-second trinket rotations for that is really bad for Windwalker, too. It's just a matter of how much sustained damage you can randomly do. And, you know, not getting punished for going in and playing aggro since they made you a little tankier. Let's go DFA. Just for more uptime on this guy. I don't know if I needed a paint up there, but... I'll prio dance over Meld just because Meld is really good defensive into Frost Mage. Try to DFA this. Oh, I was like 1 yard out of range. Got Trinket and Trank. A little scary for us here. I'm going to be CC'd for a while. Get clone. Hopefully he MDs me, please. It's my dance. We're doing really well on mana, at least. Even if my ARs are kind of getting mage rooted a lot. DFA'd that. Actually, that wasn't even a stun. Okay with this clone on me, it's a free ice block. And I just kidney and kill the druid, I think. Kinda missed the old attacking animation. That's not a hot take. Almost everyone misses the old animations pre-Legion. That's one of the few good things about Classic. Outside of people that like gambling and want to win or lose games off of RNG. And like having full raid gear be best in slot. So they don't want equal footing. But the old animations were great. Show that Mog. I don't know, I don't mind Outlaw over Combat. Combat was always really, really toxic. I think Grapple can be fun. I think it's really hard to make Killing Spree balanced. It's either going to be dog shit with too much counterplay, be a fully utility button, or, you know, just be a mid button that gets microed, or it's just OP. There's like no line in between. Like, you can't really make it be immune to CC like it was in like WAD and stuff, and MOP, and even Wrath. Like, I don't know. It's a really hard button to balance. The thing that's nice about Outlaw is it's like the one spec that doesn't play any Covenant abilities, and I think none of the Covenant abilities should have stayed in the game. When do you press dance on Outlaw? When you want to keep your AR going, mostly. I stepped back into the flare. Feels bad, man. I'm the hunter. I'm the one that's a range class. Holy shit. My bow, he thinks he's got a bow, I got a gun. Like, I'm just shooting every global. I don't know, people are still gonna cry nerf sub rogue instead, you know? Or just the why not both? Probably just rotational mistakes or gearing. Had some good shuffles today, though. We're almost 2-5 MMR in shuffle on sub rogue. We had a 5 win, a 6 win, and then another 5 win. Because there was no Rets, no Demos, and no Augs, and no Warriors. So the game was playable. We did have 1 2 win, but that was on my other character, and that was just because a Destro 6-0'd, even though I don't think he should have. People just weren't pressing their buttons. Augs are still a thing, yeah. They're a little more rare, but there's a few of them, and they're still really annoying. And then Demo is super broken. Ooh, the undispellable trap on my dance. Feels bad, man. Trapped, but I'm not doing anything yet, so it's really good for us. Try to cloak the. Oh. Gonna get trapped out of this. That's my whole AR, man. I was like gonna cloak that too. I was like calling it out. Actually, it's still fine. We actually didn't lose the AR. I thought I was gonna get like Druid 4 different CCs in a row if my priest didn't fear. Yeah, Outlaw's really momentum based. Sometimes just getting hit with one lucky timed CC that they weren't even trying to go for can like cost you like minutes of pressure if you don't like chain your AR really well. It's kind of clunky in that regard, but like here it was a really bad AR. There's 8 seconds left. I'm not going to be able to get the meld for it. In my head I was like, I can just farm Vanish, but they actually have a brain and they stun clone trapped me, so I didn't get to lower my Vanish by like an entire minute by just doing a couple finishers. Because it's all about just how many like combo points you can spend to get all the cooldown reduction. That's the entire spec. And it feels really bad to use Vanish like this without Adrenaline Rush paired with it, but I don't know about this pain sub. We were very healthy. It's like on our go. Like now would be a good pain sub because he popped like, yeah. I need to get Slice Dice back again. I have Adrenaline Rush, but it's waiting for things really to pair it with. You can kill this Druid, I think. Oh no, I'm gonna go Hunter still. My meld bugged and didn't give me the restealth. So I just lost a couple 100,000 damage there. I just got hit with pets and dots like the same frame I'm spamming meld restealth. Getting trapped here. The Hunter's doing a good job of how he times his traps. He's not just wasting them. And he's also not playing to win. Like, he knows he doesn't actually need to trap my healer to try to kill me. All he has to do is play Ardred X and make it a mana game. And then as long as he just makes sure I do way less damage, they win on mana. So as long as he just keeps trapping me, whenever I got like Adrenaline Rush going, I would have done like 2 more finishers, had a Vanish, and kept my AR going like another 30 seconds there. But he knows to just only trap defensively. I don't know about this clone though. My AR is already fucked. This is just a free ice block for me while we wait on more dampening. Because our win condition is just make it to so deep dampening that maybe the Druid can take damage. Probably not though. Because Druids can literally heal through 80% dampening like it's nothing. And the guy in the CDs. Gouge his trinket. This one's an okay paint set. Grab, take the shovel. Evasion. Dance to keep my AR going. We're starting to get to that critical dampening where someone could just fall over finally. Meld to keep my re. I'm still gonna lose it though because of this clone. I could get MD'd more on clones even though it's a 2-minute cooldown, I guess. Have again to take the Q. OP cloak should be okay. Holy shit. Raid boss down. Doubled his damage and it's still scary just because they have an Argerid. Tell him beer back shuffle. Spike out of disarm. Bargain's probably okay here. And I can go OP cloak instead, just in case I get banged by the DH, and it's good to get out of disarm. I don't know how much value bargain always is right now. Outlaw is better than sub, yeah. Because Shirts don't need to cast clone. But they can into like Outlaw though, it's really good for them. They just always chain it with stuff. I like that Hosh. Makes my CC chain so much smoother. So I didn't want to have to go stun out of it. I want to duel out of that so bad, but I'll just duel the healer. Try to evasion him fist weaving off me at all. Getting the healer into blind in like 5. Fakes me. Getting out. He hodges first. Okay with that. He misses the reverse magic on it. I already blinded the opener, I'm trolling. Still gonna drive a gouge randomly in a sec. I'm gonna go with that. Double bomb even though he cloned. Get a big finality rupture up. Fresh my slice if I can. Essence break, a little scary. Hopefully my druid doesn't get soloed by the god class. Gouge the god class. Just going him back there because he's lining his healer. He actually backflips. Get the bubble there. Detonate. Decent dam. Nice blind. Breaks. No, he trinkets actually. Do a gouge. Fakes me on the bolt. The farm dance charge for a while. Gonna Kidney DH just to peel. Kick fear. Ooh, I almost overlapped gouge with that. I'll blind off that though. Into a sap. Go for the dub. Get a resap. He gets the life cocoon off somehow. I don't know how. Thought he was still half sapped. I guess my half sap was shorter than one random micro CC. My druid's probably dead because they tap targeted him. Well, I think this is an 0-6 for me because there's a ret. But if I can't win the round with the ret, that's really bad for me because the ret should 6-0 here or the DH. I don't know. Well, rogue DH is not good, so I think the lock is my best bet at some wins, but if I'm losing with a ret, I'm kind of fucked. I jinxed it by hyping up that I went 5-0, 5-0, 6-0, you know? Then I just run into the god classes to counter me. At least this guy's not demo, so it's like kind of playable. Should go to Sam. And the druid out. He trinkets the Sank there. Got a bomb, maybe get a half sap because of it. Actually, he's out of combat. I'll get the sap. He trinkets. Gonna bomb the DHR and bomb the open of it. Still good to just tab hit him for a sec. Another walk, even though he was fine. I can kidney no Sank in a second too. Kidney out of that, no Sank. Hopefully they can get something off that with me. I like that in cap. I vanish, or no, I don't have vanish. He doesn't Sank that, but still breaks somehow. Can you ret? Oh, I can't get it. He Sanks. On this guy. Very scary here. He has no dark back. He still has wall, actually. I just have no trinket if they decide to just tab one-shot me. Full fear. Gets reversed. I tried to stop the clone, but they give him precog. So I don't get to stun it. Stun the I-beam. Just send a duel. He just randomly dies. This is the World of Warcraft we play. At least we got the Abyss crit, you know? Up in the red, I guess. Flopping the druid. Got double skin. Farm the wings. Kick bolt. He actually fakes me. Bomb the bolts, I guess. Ports. Can you ret so I can stun the healer? He trinkets. Ret. I'm just dying to air through revival. Can you ret? Sun rest up. Kick fear. Oh, we overlap. Buy my Evage soon. I'll just gouge the bolt, I guess. Evage. Disarm the wings proc. Can't stop these bolts. I get cloned. He has Nether Walk, but no trinket. He gets the Nether Walk off. Gonna kidney ret and go druid in a second. Pinging the druid. He pre-iron barks it. Pinging the lock. DH types DCing. Nice. That was a good pre-iron bark, the globalized under it. Most druids don't do anything like that ever. Trying to get back on druid with him, but I'm dying this global. I dual ret to live. He bubbles aggro. I was so close to living there too, and then I was gonna kill druid with him. Just kidneying ret and then swapping to druid, and he just bubble killed me. I could have maybe dueled the druid sooner, but the DH probably would have raged because he had good pressure on him. I think this is just a 6-0 for the lock, maybe. I'm not sure. Got bubble. Reverse and sync. Like they have so much just anti-CC bullshit. I think we swapped DH out of that. I have blades for like the next go too. I like that fear. I won't be able to sap it, but if he'll drop combat, I just have no way to get there. No dance. He's just soloing the ret. But I'm also dying through evasion and hellstone for no reason. Getting this guy out of line of sync. Do a gouge. Adapt the storm breaks it though. I think the DH is lagged out or something, but no mercy. The DH player. Can I get the lock on the board? Or deny the lock 6-0, I mean. Bargain. Last time we trained Locke, and it didn't seem like we stopped any of his damage. So I think we go Druid more. Look, the Shadow for 8%. Ironbark. ODH. Pick the clone. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I'll gouge him though. We could swap him out of that. Immediately get Warlock microed 50 times and just die out of it. This is the second dash or the 6-0 on me today. Rest in peace, my MMR. What's crazy is he wins with the DH. I mean, it's not like he's like faking kicks or doing anything either. He's just running around doing damage. It's a sad thing. Well, now he's faking kicks. But I think that was just because I vanished. And the GH was trying to kick at the same time I vanished. Ooh, we actually landed CC from the Druid. Can stop the rep. Spellbomb's a new pet. Penny no sank. He actually dies, thank God. I actually gained MMR for 3-3 just because their MMR was so high. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, one not smurfing lobby's okay. Just sucks to play like for 6 hours and play four shuffles, you know? Like, it is what it is. My cat is just meowing and attacking my leg. It's great. Hi, Loaf. You check your lag or if it's my Wi-Fi. The DH had like 2k MS last game. And then the last 2 days, the servers have been really shit for me too. Like I kept having like a little fast forwarding thing when I was playing threes last night. So was Chaz when I was playing with a Brua, and then the night after that it was like still kind of going that way. Hunter Feign Deathbug. There's an add-on for that, but I think you don't need it anymore. I'm not sure though. There's like it's these two add-ons that one of my mods made. It's like 20 add-ons in one. It's a combat indicator. It's the totem weak aura. It's basically what the default UI of edit mode should have been, right? Class colors, moving target of target, hiding names. Good night, Riz. I'll try to get you in tomorrow if you want. Thank you again for subbing. Get the adrenaline rush and everything going. Blind off that. I don't get my sap that I wanted. Got parry though. I don't know if I needed a PS here. If I used my cloak and everything. Dance literally in 1 second for that AR. Feels bad. Still getting some crazy Blade Flurry value though. Disarmed into that, feels bad, man. We're dying here randomly. That's a good Blade Storm. Might actually lose off that. Even though we were ahead literally all game. Guys just suddenly woke up and started playing the game. Fade and Blade Storm and everything. Now they're back to letting me stack for Blade Flurry like the first 5 minutes of the game. They got too horny. Cancel my Blade Flurry in case the priest stacks. I'm like doubling this guy's damage, but we're still behind somehow. I have disarm out of this. But Blade Storm might just kill me this global. Meld early, just because I don't want to get hit with the mind games, but we're both at like execute range forever. Getting next global. He's storm bolts and still doesn't hit me, even though he can. That's crazy. 3% evasion off this. Crimson Vial off this. Get overpowered through evasion. Yeah, I'm 6 million damage up. It shouldn't. Actually, Details is wrong. I'm 7 million damage up. And I'm not sure. The viewer to use life, you know. They did get some good Blade Storms and Fades though, and this guy is no crafted gear and no tier gear, but I don't think that's that much of an issue with this rating. Actually, it's still like 2k MMR, I guess, which is kind of high for this guy. Norpain pads meters. No, ignore pain is the heal. That lowers my damage. It's not fake damage at all. It's just damage that he's healing. Swap on the Ross. Not with that barrier. Might be dead here. I'm in kill shot range. 2 death procs to touch of death. Gets full trapped. Might get a re if I keep cutting the pets. Come back to him now. The most kites I've ever seen. Literally did a full NASCAR lap. I still just die. He had paints up for me, but I had to line kill shot. I wish he would have like followed me a little better, but no, it just pauses the timer. So like it'll just be like, you know, the adrenaline rush will just look way longer. It's just a normal buff tracking Weakra. How long you could safely between the eyes? I mean, that's what I do with Dance and Subterfuge already. Can you show the new illusion? I'm using it right now. Zooming in, sure. It's okay. It's more of like a monk druid enchant. It's pretty mid compared to Shadow Flame, but it's definitely better than like Dread Flame or Eternal Flux or Primal Storm, you know, like it's like B tier, you know. Could have led the Hex, but I can't. At least they're wasting all of their CC. I haven't really committed anything yet. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break all that. A good rule of thumb or healer kill target you look at to determine running duel versus almost always duel. Bomb versus disarm is just for like you only disarm other rogues, warriors, enhance, ret, which is arguable, so I'll put a question mark. Because it doesn't really always stop wings. Sometimes you need a win condition. Kind of depends on how well your teammates are playing defensively. Marksman. I think that's it. Like DH will just backflip it off. I don't always play bargain in shuffle too, so I like sometimes need a little more stars aligned damage, even though 1 minute blades is way too important to care about 10% dam. But a lot of times I will play OP cloak a lot in shuffle, just out of like not trusting my healers or wanting to get out of disarm. If there's like a warrior. Or like a monk. Yeah, for most other things, yeah. Yeah, it's probably okay without tier. I want to do like VOD review stuff, yeah. I just haven't had enough people like send in clips and stuff when I used to do it in the past. Steve a must. It's really, really good. But there are times I drop it, even though I shouldn't. There's just times where like OP cloak is like less tilting. If like healers aren't really saving me, or like I just need to get out of disarms or something, you know? Oh, we canceled it. What the hell? Points the hunt. Love to see it. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break the fear. I want to roll the bones, but I also need to farm my vanish back. I farmed it back in time. Hopefully they get me out of this. They do. Immediately get stunned. Into clone. Grip out of range of the clone. I like it. Look at this guy. I should just die here. Jake, yeah, I get stun clone. Never mind. Outlaw is insane. Outlaw is way better than Seb. It's just you gear it for crit. I'd say Sub is the weakest of the three. I've just been playing it a lot today to try the new build. But Asa is the easiest. Only a couple people really play Outlaw, even though it's insane. Like, it's more of like a tournament spec. You could play Outlaw with Mastery. Outlaw was full Mastery last season. So like, if you're gearing for all three, you can do that. The build where you don't play Rotten or Cold Blood or Dormaw. And you just like T eviscerates in secret. And you play like high crit gear. I was actually doing pretty good damage with it. It's still like a worse version of Outlaw because you're doing like more sustained damage, but it bursts just as hard. Like you do about the same burst, but you like double your sustain, and energy is just way smoother. And you can farm dance charges easier. crazy? That was like hundreds of thousands of damage and I didn't get him below 90. Just because he has Trents out in tree. That was like some of the biggest pump I could have done right there. I couldn't move his health bar at all. Like, nah, I'm in tree. I let my AR fall off there. Feels bad. Phone's me low for no reason. I'm almost in festering range. It actually had a reason. Might have drew it out of nothing. Nope. I don't think I needed the swap. I had my OP cloak going. I don't think these Trents are doing enough value. Just having 4 of them on the screen. You know, 50% dampening, sending my full load, literally staying at 100% HP. Then you Heart of the Wild's air for no reason at 100%. We love this hero class right here in the arena. One finisher away from Vanish. Got it off. Coming out now to dots though. I think it's aggro to kill me. Try to kick the clone. Dance literally for the healing. Stun the clone. I'm like one finisher away from evasion. Got it off. It's faking clone even though I didn't have kick. Now I have kick because he faked twice for no reason. I'm like 5 finishers away from having a vanish, but I'm probably dead. Yeah. Blade Flurry was 20% of my dam for 3 million. So it's better, not gonna lie. I don't think so. I think Outlaw is by far better. It's not even remotely close. It's just this is higher MMR than the other viewer I was playing with. Like I would have died like 5 minutes ago as sub. This guy has like no epics at all, no crafted gear, no tier gear. And he's at like 2k MMR. Do you think Ass is better against Druids? Maybe. Not really though. Outlaw just does double the damage that Sub does. And it's way tankier and it's way more mobile. But Asa is pretty good into our Druid. But if I did want to play Asa, I'd have to log on my other rogue. And then remake the group and then re-invite the same guy. Cause this character doesn't have Asa gear. You one-shot any sub rogue out of bear as a sub? No. I'll just get Barkskin or Auto Frenzy or something. On repeat. They don't really die unless like it's like 60-70% dampening. And they like put their hots on the wrong person or something. Bug Cleat better with Marksman or Survival? I don't know yet. Probably Marksman though. The names and all that on the raid frame and stuff, and the 1, 2, 3s, it's these 2 add-ons. One of my mods made it. I gotta make a command about it, but yeah. How do you feel about Rogue Mage on 2s right now? I think it's really hard to kill. Like hard to kill fighting Rogue Mage or hard to kill being Rogue Mage? Because yeah, I don't think Rogue Mage 2s is that good. Generally they announce changes on a Friday, so maybe they'll announce something kind of soon. But last time they didn't announce anything until like the morning of or like the last night, like on a Monday randomly. Hopefully more DH, DK, R Druid, Demo nerfs. And then maybe some more Provoker, HPAL, Arsham buffs. And then hopefully a bug fix for Shadow Finisher. And hopefully they don't nerf Abyss for no reason to compensate. Like, if they gotta nerf something, they better nerf Secret Tech into the ground. It's not complicated. What were you trying to link, Dog Trainer? This mog you made? I mean, normally you use channel points for the, you know, Xmog review. And then I'll permit links. Otherwise the chatbot goes a little crazy. Spamming all of them? Ah, dude. You're the one taken out by the chatbot. He's landing all of his Trents, otherwise he would be at 100% HP right now. Cloak buff was highlighted? Yeah, it's my new add-on. How does this even work? What do you mean? Channel points? There's also the custom text-to-speech voices, too. I have a bunch of stuff. But yeah, you did review the Xmog reviews, so I will permit you now to relink it. There you go. 100% AR uptime? Oh, definitely. Outlaw is disgusting. I just wish sub was like, you know. But if they were good, I would not have AR like half the game. The druid would be CCing me like 20 times more. You'd always have like meld stun or bash or something defensively to clone and root me 3 times. You didn't really link the armory with all the items and stuff, but I mean, I don't really like half tabards with the way that the legs make the tabard not go all the way down. Slayer belt generally does match season 8 tabard pretty well. If you have season 9, which you do I guess by the boots, maybe do half and half since it's unsymmetrical anyway, and do like season 9 shoulders as like the right shoulder. Crown looks out of place. I use crown a lot. It's just it has to match the enchant. Like the way I play season 9 or season 10 is just, you know, it matches the weapon enchant, stuff like that. I think it's too yellow there. And I also just don't like the legs because it makes the tabard look weird. But yeah, I would say like it's some rare items, which is cool, but still like a 7 just because I don't like the legs. Maybe a 6. Or the enchant. But yeah, you could do like half and half or like worthless shoulder on the left and like, because you can do the option where you can do your shoulders separately. So you can have ruthless be 1 and then vicious be 1 and, you know, do something like that or something. Archaeology sword? Yeah. I think you still need something with an enchant. Yellow doesn't go with like all the red and orange. What's the new duelist enchant? This is it right here. Graphic settings? Sure. I forgot one thing, and it's doing purposeful damage without blades, though. I mean, you're just gonna do less damage without blades. But blades is like a 1-minute CD, practically, with Bargain and CDR on Vanish. Just focus on your CC, and then you doing less damage won't matter on the goes that you don't have blades. It's a better way to look at it. Just make sure you're not gapping your stuns, and you're still incredibly useful. And that'll make you force more CDs so that the next time you have blades, you actually count. I'm gonna get cloned off this too. Alright. Warrior just dies to Blade Flurry and Penance while I'm still Blade Flurrying on the Druid. Holy pump. For 1 to 2 2v2 VOD review tonight or Cash Dono? I mean, do you have the clip already like on YouTube or whatever? Like, I could just review it all off stream if you want. For either gold or like a set rate, as long as it's like not like playing with, you know? And then I could do like a whole hour of clips or something for like a WoW token. Or like 1.5 WoW tokens or something like that. I don't really have any guides yet. If you want like just a one-on-one VOD review. Go over the UI and stuff too or something. I mean, I'm just trying not to get banned, you know, on the RMT front. But we could figure something else out too. I just don't really do the whole like self-play thing. If it's just VOD review, I guess it's like morally gray enough, but it's fine. It's not like it's something Blizzard can police if we're not like playing together or something. Like generally, I guess like averaging it out would probably be like 30 an hour or something like that. Like I used to do it for free on stream in like Legion and BFA, where I had like a whole channel for it and people would just put me clips and stuff like that. Yeah, you could do like, you know, 1.5 tokens or like 30 or something like that. It's just I'm pretty fried, so I'm probably gonna get off in like the next 30 minutes ish, probably. Content, it's just the quality of what I was doing wasn't like as good as I wanted it to be as like a perfectionist. Play one more shuffle. Queues are too long. I'll do more shuffle tomorrow. Like I wanted to have kind of a like a StarCraft Day 9 daily-esque, you know. But a lot of it was just people would just send in, you know, 1600 twos, and it was basically the same basic fundamentals for every person. It wasn't like a range of, oh, we're 2300 trying to get glad, and you know, or you know, like, you know, oh, we're 2700 trying to get rank 1, or you know, there was no like range of what it was. It was just low rated twos games of just saying, yo, do your rotation, make sure you have a clean UI. You know, and it would just get repetitive, and not enough people would send clips to the channel, because it was like a weekly thing I would do. It would be like Sub Sunday or whatever, and just not enough people sent in clips. And then sometimes it would be like 2 hours, sometimes it would be like 10 minutes, and you know, I'd go over one person. And it wasn't the biggest success when I did it either, because most people would want to just see high-rated gameplay. Like it's more just useful to the individual rather than always the masses. Because you want to, you know, see a correct sequence. Rather than trying to imagine someone's description of what's actually wrong. There's like layers of telephone where people don't interpret it right unless it's like one-on-one. So I don't really, you know, probably donos in that regard, but you could just Discord me is the best thing, and then we could figure something out off stream if you want. I don't know if I'm gonna get Vanish back fast enough. Unless I get Count the Odds. Nice, it gave me True Bearing from Count the Odds. Okay, I can farm my Vanish back fast enough now. And then I immediately just get feared. That fear. Yeah, I'll drop that. Should be lethal. JK Coil. The big Oblivion. Gonna wait on Roll the Bones, even though I might be dead. Nice swap. Good Nate. After this fear, I can AR. I don't like that we feared the other guy, but I have blind anyway. Vanish. Kick the drain. Do a gouge. I have cloak in 5. Might still be dead here. Other paints up. Dodge the Shadow Break. I don't know if he might have died if I kidneyed instead of slicing there. Gonna get coiled in 3. Try to meld it. Didn't get it. I got the meld between the eyes bug, so it won't let me between the eyes. Because I meld between the eyes too fast together. I hate that bug. It's the same way the meld garrote bug used to work. Where it would be off cooldown and it would just keep spamming the animation. He would have died if I could have between the eyes there like 5 times, but I think he still dies anyway, because they're at 4% mana and we have mana. It's just a matter of, do I die randomly here for no reason? Yeah, it makes Subterfuge 6 seconds too. But yeah, Adrenaline Rush just interacts with this talent right here. It's really good. Anytime it's available. I have Cancel Aura Blade Flurry baked into my Distract. And then if I think I'm going to break CC, I'll cancel it. But it's just if I think they're going to stack and there's no likelihood of us CCing anytime soon, I just try to get as much pad as I can. It's just also Adrenaline Rush stays up for nearly forever with this talent. Because AR will keep Blade Flurry going. And then you're keeping your AR going forever as well, with the Vanish and Meld and everything like that. DH Ret? Yeah, that's an unfortunate lobby. Yeah, and Slice. Any benefits of pressing it if it's already up? No, not really. Outside of just the initial AoE, if you're like trying to pull someone out of like stealth or something. Because you can AoE people out with it. Try to evasion the Druid stun. Spinning so it makes it harder for him to stun mate. Get ready to go Druid. See how my Adrenaline Rush isn't going down though? Because I vanished and then melded and then danced. Kind of keep it going a while. I'm killing the DK with just Blade Flurry. Well, if I vanished a little sooner, I could have kept my AR going even longer, but it's already almost off CD. It's kind of dumb though that I even vanished there without Adrenaline Rush stuff. It's off CD. I just don't want to press it yet. So I want my Vanish to be a little closer to being up before I go. I could just gouge this guy for a fear. Tree form's ending. Now we can just go back to pumping this guy. I'm gonna get cloned here on my Adrenaline Rush. That's a good fear. That guy's probably dead. Might be a little scared here soon. Let's save this dance until after I have a Adrenaline Rush next finisher. Bashed into my cloak. Actually, no, he bashed my priest. I'm blind. Adrenaline Rush is already almost back up. Swap Druid in a second. He actually fakes me. That's pretty unfortunate for me, unless I get an MD. Adrenaline Rush back next finisher. Dying through evasion, cheat death. For what, the add-on or what? Or the Mog? Benefits of pressing if it's already up. Oh, I already answered that. Alright, this guy's close to his 1600 for the tier. Rather Outlaw than Asta this season? Outlaw is better, I think, yeah. I think Sub is the weakest of the three, even with this new, like, T Sepsis build or whatever. I think Sub is the weakest of the three for sure, already, you know, before the nerf. Because I don't feel like Outlaw or Asta really feel the nerf at all, but you can feel the Sub nerf. Not with the new builds, because you just don't even play Gormaw, but... I'm gonna go DFA. I'm almost 25 MMR in Sub Shuffle, though. I've been owning. I only really lose to, like, Destro Lock 6-0ing everyone. Which should not be happening that way, but it just does. I wanted to just grapple kick that, but I forgot I grappled in the opener. I won't be able to sap that now because of the Holy Fire. Actually, I still do. DFA coil. Into the War Mastery. Try to DFA his port out of this. Getting coiled out of this, so I'm just gonna gouge and run. Oh, pain subs. Farm some cooldown reduction off the pet real quick. Can you for a fear or something? Blind off that. Go get my sap. No, I had a full sap. Why did we DR fear? Feels bad, man. I'm dead. This global probably. It's a good swap. Mana-wise, we're not doing too terrible. They're gonna do a lot of damage here, though. The rep, nice. They Hajj me DR. I'm dead because yeah, fine. I wanted to vanish there first, so vanish would actually get the cooldown reduction. But the coil pathing put me directly into the shadow side eye, so I couldn't really do that. I just kicked into that. The worst coil pathing away from him. Why is he walking forward? We're running. Defensive kidney, I guess. I don't like this dance because I didn't have AR for it yet for like 10-15 more seconds. Vanish the portals. Wait, this never ends. Cooldown reduction on the pet real quick. Manage the portals. Got Pally's trinket. Have adrenaline rush very soon. Look out of this, should be okay. The most damp. Tried to DFA that, but longest global ever. Big rep. I was like so close to getting my vanish back there too. With the AR, but didn't make it in time. Probably dead here to Infernal. We had a decent mana lead, but Elmore is just a little too high for viewer twos, especially for this guy's gear. It's not AoE like a Shiv. Shiv is instant into 4. What do you mean by into 4? And DH got a big nerf? Nah, DH is still one of the best. Right now, I have 3 out of 4. My other 2 characters didn't get tier in the vault like this one did, though. So this will probably be my only rogue that gets 4-piece next week. But it is what it is. Because next week is the second charge of Catalyst, so I could kind of just turn my shoulders into tier on Tuesday. Yeah, DH is still like the best class right now. Yeah, we've been going for close to 7 hours, so probably 1 or 2 more games. I wanted to get this guy 1600, but we'll see. Just the MMR is so high, we're fighting like rank 1 teams. Some undergeared viewer 2s, and not playing Ardruid or Fistweaver. It's kind of annoying. Message me on Discord or Twitch DMs. Yeah, I see it on Twitch. Yeah, my community Discord's here, and then you should... Yeah, this is from the Doom soundtrack. Mick Gordon's a legend. But yeah, you should be able to just see me on the right side of the server, where it's just like at the top. And then you could just DM me from that if we have like a server in common. So you just join my community one, then you can find me to DM me. I mean, I don't think BM Hunter is close to where DH is. Warlock is really good though. Demo and Destro are both insane. But there's usually still 1 to 2 Demon Hunters in every single lobby. Because it's literally half of the entire ladder. They out-represent healers even. DH is like 70% of the ladder above 2100. Oh, I got Clone Blow, feels bad. Can't really peel anymore, he might be dead. Gouge in 2. Grapple in front to make sure I get the gouge. JK, it's on CD or something? No, it goes off now. Need the DK to keep peeling. Can't get out of this clone. Feels bad. I was hoping I had like meld or something still for it, but might get a random rage. Okay, I get rerouted. don't like this blind, just because he didn't have A-bomb limb or anything going yet. Instant cast roots are actually kind of annoying. Almost in festering range. I'm just gonna get executed even though this guy is not even on me. That's annoying. At least this guy doesn't lose rating for it, but keyboard sick. Yeah. The wooting is really, really nice. Every company's like trying to copy it. It doesn't come like this stock, obviously, though I had to mod it out a lot. But custom keyboards are cool. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates, Cosmo. But yeah, I appreciate the banner. I like verse crit for Outlaw. This is a 60%. But yeah, I wish they did 75. $60 versus 100 is kind of dumb. I got an email from them that they're starting to do just PCB board cells now, though, which is nice, where you don't have to buy the actual case and, you know, keycaps and all that, where it's just like you could just buy the PCB for your custom, which is nice. Hopefully I get a re out of this. Yes, I do. Getting into blind. Most druids weren't doing this in twos. Why is everyone just playing this instant cast root thing? Like, are they all just playing Mass Entangle? I actually don't know if it's Mass Entangle or if they brought back like some Ironberg root or something. I don't know. It's really annoying though. Like, it's so obnoxious, man. This one's definitely Mass Entangle, yeah. The other one looked like a normal root, though, and I don't know, that was weird. Gonna lose my adrenaline rush because I didn't vanish. Somehow I didn't get a read there, even though I was pressing it. Breaker. Gonna need new poisons in 3 minutes. Didn't get feared on my trinket. Actually, doesn't have fear for 8. Poisons now, better time than ever. Or just waiting out Blade Flurry anyway. Heal. After this wasted clone DR, we can pop AR on this guy. Barret though. Actually, he leaves Bear for no reason. He gets it back. Gonna get bashed, but I'm on clone DR. That guy's just dead here. Yeah, the OMR is just too high, man. I'm sorry. We'll get you 1600 another day. I can't be throwing you in the 2-1 R Druid X bracket. It's been like 3 really long game losses in a row to people that have their abilities keep on. But I'm gonna take a break because we've been out over 7 hours and I need food. So probably gonna call it a night. I hope everyone had an amazing Thanksgiving yesterday. Maybe I'll try to play some Europe tomorrow. I'm not sure though, because I do need to cap EU and I still got to cap my main. But I appreciate you all. Make sure you DM me. I think I got it. Born. Yeah, okay, I got it. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. GG's. See you all tomorrow.